brief recap. You fought the giant purple worm, killed it.
Are they on the same voice or
adventured through the giant purple worm. Collected some items, specifically noting that there was a fluid that Thorbeck was attempting to get, and he had got some in his eyes. That fluid blinded him and gave him tremor sense.
But you don't know that. Your character doesn't know that. He hasn't explicitly made it known yet.
Just a recap of what happened. So this is all character knowledge. There's only one person in here that wasn't there. So, after exiting the worm, you were informed that Bimble will be harvesting the worm, and you guys will have essentially first claim on what's harvested, and he gets half of it because he took out half the worm. That can be communicated through Zyra or furthermore information to be coming. You exited through this little hole over here into this area that was just wet water with mushroom tops in it, where Thorbeck had his tremor sense, told him something was in the water, so he threw a rock at it, and that activated a Myconid-controlled cave troll, which the party killed, as well as a bunch of Deathcap Myconids and Myconid Sovereigns, and Myconid Adults and Myconid Sprouts, of which the party has killed the majority of them, I believe. Actually, quite a few are dead. They are still battling. Drada was one-hit wondered and brought back by Valeth, I believe. And Thorbeck was nearly killed, but escaped by using the rope trick that Grayson set up for him. And now Thorbeck is in a pocket dimension above Grayson, 35 feet in the air. Everybody else is on the battlefield, and the mushrooms are rushing you. Any questions on the recap?
So Grayson helped save Thorbeck.
Yes.
Okay, that is very selfless. Noted.
Though we can't currently see Grayson, we just see the rope.
No,
right,
correct.
To be
but
clear, actually, no, it's dim light, so your
didn't
dark
Grayson,
vision doesn't have to be activated. He's not technically invisible right now.
Oh, but
oh,
didn't he also call out to me and like, do you need some help or do you need a way out?
Yeah,
like he called that out verbally.
Okay,
yeah,
perfect.
So he is not currently invisible. Just to be clear.
Maybe our talk at the inn helped.
I kind of want to fuck around and get a module that makes that feature work properly.
The assigning invisibility, or making the feature of him going invisible when people are using dark vision.
Selective vision.
Yeah. That's a very tricky.
I believe there's a module for it, but I'll have to fuck
it's
around.
Just a lot of resources being used to do that. Anyway,
really interesting.
So you were able to see that Grayson did not put himself in danger in order to achieve that. He just threw a rope to Thorbeck and made the pocket dimension above him. He did not enter danger to do so.
Okay.
I don't know how your character would refer to that as.
There was somebody in a pool. The lifeguard threw a rope out instead of diving in to save him.
Right. But you did also find out that your scythe is OP as shit, as you wiped out a Myconid adult in front of you with your scythe and fucking Grim harvested it and threw that healing at Thorbeck. So the reason for that whole portion of the recap, we did a brief description of how your Grim Harvest worked, but I want you to give a correct version of how your Grim Harvest works.
Okay.
How it works in your eyes.
Right. So I think it's not so much. It seemed very necromancy to me, but here, help me to like understand this then, because undead, bad. That's something that Kalimvor and the Raven Queen don't like. So, is that all necromancy then, or is it just raising the dead? Like
It wouldn't
transference of
be
life
all
energy.
romantic magic because I believe if we look at Cure Wounds,
I'm
is
just saying, like,
abjuration.
it seems very like kill something and transferring their life essence to somebody, right?
So Grim Harvest is utilizing the last bit of their life essence to cause an effect. So you are not taking their life essence after death. You are
Okay.
using their current life essence,
To pass it.
transferring it to another person in order to kill that creature.
Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, so
Like the
it's
Grim Reaper does. It's
yeah,
essentially the
it's
same thing the Raven Queen is
So like
doing in
you make this
Shadowfell.
strike and it siphons their life energy and gives it to one of your friends as well
Yeah.
as part of
Right.
the scythe.
so what it looks like then for flavor is when he strikes them down, just for a moment you see scales appear and it goes heavy on the side of death. And then from there that image shoots out shadowy energy ish and heals.
Okay. How about when you stab them, an image of your scythe comes up with the balanced scales. So the scythe is actually the pivot point,
Yeah.
just for visual. All right. So we left off on Jellybean's turn as she smacked a death cap with Lucille, her barbed wire nailed bat. And we move on to the Sovereign's turn. Got 30 feet. Oops, that's not how that should have worked. There we go. The Myconid Sovereign is going to come up to Valith and hit it with a punch.
A swing and a miss.
All right. It does have multi attack, so it would also hit you with its hallucination spores.
Con save. All right. Saving through Constitution. Yikes.
Oops, I didn't mean to click that again. All right, first person to fail the spores.
Oh boy.
About to be tripping.
Oh wait, no, Dracul was failed. Oh no, Dracul failed a punch. This is just hallucination spores. All right, so as it comes up to punch you, as it's punching you, it emits spores from its fist, and in failing, you are poisoned for 1 minute, and you are incapacitated as you hallucinate from the basically hallucinogenic mushrooms that you just inhaled. When you are incapacitated, does your channel divinity drop?
Let's see. Channel Divinity. It drops. If I am incapacitated, it drops.
Right. So you can go ahead and delete that channel divinity
All right.
circle as it drops. This myconid is going to eject spores, and it will eject at Drata, and then it will.
Oh, game's
it-
paused. Game's paused.
My fault.
Okay, I'm trying to delete the circle, but it's not allowing me to.
It will probably
Oh, that's
allow you.
because I used a thing.
Oh,
Can you delete
Yeah.
it for me then, Bowen?
I got you.
Thanks.
Drata, if you'll do that DC 13 Constitution saving throw
Okay.
while I do attacks on Dracul. Does a 20 hit Dracul?
Yes.
Oh, that came up as the mushroom.
What is your Constitution? +2, so that was a 16. Oh yeah, shit. I'm gonna have to refresh everybody. My fault. You reminded me of it 3 times and I still didn't do it.
That's all right.
I don't know why a specific individual has to wait until after the start time of the session to start asking me questions, but she enjoys doing that.
Hey, we also got to talk about fungus blood.
True.
Yeah.
So DC 13. So you passed either way with that roll. And a 23 and a 20 both hit.
Swap into Discord on my phone real quick because I gotta go start dinner, but I will be able to run back on my turn.
Okay.
And I'm using Uncanny Dodge.
To half the damage. Can you ping that for me?
I did.
And attack.
Okay, so I'll say you half the bigger hit.
Yay. Good.
So Drata, you succeeded. That's the end of that one's turn. This one is going to move. Seeing that Valeth is incapacitated, this one is going to attempt to eject spores at Dracul.
$16.
That succeeds. Does natural 20 on the second hit. The first one misses. Critical hit on that one. That's 13.
Who's in charge of Jellybean's character?
Valeth.
Okay.
Mullet.
Mullet, read stuff in her sheet.
At it right now. Can you mention it?
It's too late for now, but for future instances,
Okay.
read your sheet.
No,
It's not?
if
Is
it,
it reactionary stuff?
if it's reactionary,
Okay.
he doesn't know the sheet enough right now.
Silvery barbs can make a re-roll, so it's not a critical.
Oh, sure, yeah. She's got spell slots.
Okay, I'll ping it.
That's just memory from when I used that because that's my favorite spell, and I was
Yeah.
excited she had it.
Well, I have it on Thal. I have it on Thal too, so
Yeah.
that's my fault for not really reading her stuff completely yet.
All right.
I know she's a
natural
bargain.
20. I'm gonna have to re-roll again.
You're welcome.
And it's a
And then
14. Does a
I'll give
14 hit
advantage.
critical?
14 does not hit.
Critical to a
I'll
non-existent.
give it, and then I can give advantage on a roll, right?
Correct.
Seeing that Bailiff is incapacitated and droopy, she'll try to help the healer and give him advantage on his next roll, if that's possible as incapacitated, I guess.
See what that exact ability says.
Yeah, we might need to check.
Okay, so you'll have advantage on your Constitution saving throw to drop
And
the
sweet.
effects.
Awesome.
Right. That guy, he missed both of his swings. Luckily for you, Dracul, because that was a big hit. Fucking 13
Yeah.
damage. All right, this guy is 20 feet. He sees that those people are pretty well covered, so he's going to go action dash. Gonna go up to Giggles, and the first thing he's gonna do is pacifying spores. Oh, that's all he's gonna do. He only has one or the other. So if Jellybean can make a con save.
Yeah, can you roll it for me?
Yeah.
I'm trying to make the kid dinner since Tots is sleeping. Normally I don't do this. So.
Success. And this one's gonna eject spores at Thimble. 4-coated fist him twice. Zyra, are you still controlling Bimble, or is that Bowen?
I thought Bowen was, but it doesn't matter.
Bowen, you want to
Yeah,
control it, or
I'll
you want
control.
Zyra to? Okay.
I'll go ahead
Bimble
and control.
needs a DC 13 con save.
Constitution save.
Okay, and I think does a 19 hit him?
Does a 19? Yes. Yes, a 19 hits him.
Okay, he does have a ability for moving out of the way when things move into range of him. I don't remember exactly what that was.
I gotta read a little bit more.
Okay.
Now he's got this thing.
Okay. If we need to change
It's the
something, we can
uncanny
change it
dodge.
later. He does have uncanny dodge, but he has another ability that's a little bit better. I don't remember what it was called though. I have to read it.
I'm quickly skimming.
Fungus is Bungus. That's the name of it.
I don't see that in the list.
Dang it. No, I made it up.
Zyra, make a con save. Pass. Bimble's turn.
It's his Bimble. Normally. I was not prepared. Damn it. Okay. So, given the situation here, what do we have?
You would know his bow is pretty OP, and him seeing Thorbeck go up into a dimensional space that he could hide in would probably be OP as shit for him.
Going up into the dimensional space would be a good thing for Bimble. Yes. I'm just trying to make sure, because I have a plan. I'm just making sure that it'll work. If that makes sense.
Probably makes sense.
I'm trying to make sure I look at this right. I think what he would be likely to do in this situation. Sections. Okay. So I think we're gonna have him do a cunning action, disengage to move away from this enemy. And where exactly is the rope that leads up to the hole?
It
At this
started
point?
right here, but
So
he
it's-
can easily scale the wall. Believe.
So he could just like scale the wall and go grab the rope. And
Yeah,
climb
with
up.
an acrobatics check.
Yeah, it sounds like he'd be able to do that.
Where is
Alright, but he's gonna bonus action disengage to move away from these enemies. Let me grab. See what's this. Yep, okay. That means he cannot provoke opportunity attacks from any enemies, right?
Right. Disengage
Just-
means nobody attacks him, but he also has the mobile feat, so you don't need to do that.
Oh, wait, what? Are you sure?
Yep, he has a
Let's,
mobile
let's
feat.
read the mobile feat here.
When you make a melee attack against a creature, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature for the rest of the turn, whether you hit or not.
Well, he hasn't made an attack yet.
Hello.
I mean, I could go ahead and hit him with Dagger of Warning.
That's
would
what I
work.
was getting at.
Yeah, we'll do that then. Then I was planning on disengage, go up the thing, and then
Also-
shoot at him. But
Also, he is speedy as well, and that means that opportunity attacks have disadvantage against him.
oh damn, this dude's strong. Anyway,
So,
we're gonna
yeah,
make this
fuck yeah,
attack.
he is.
And yeah, yeah, cool.
Also,
How's that
Valeth would have noted that all of Bimble's movements are boosted by magic from Shadowfell.
Ooh.
Like all of his movements, and it is from the Raven Queen.
Ooh, okay.
So yeah,
Okay, 4 damage against the.
he swings with a dagger and hits with the dagger. So now he doesn't provoke opportunity attack from that guy.
Right, but he can move. He has to move around to avoid producing it from others. But they do have disadvantage as he passes them.
I'm gonna have to pass one based on my current assessment, so that's fine.
Unless you move through Minxalia's space.
No, even if he does, he has to pass through this square right here, which
Oh.
brings him within 5-foot range, and then he has to leave the 5-foot range to scale the wall.
Okay, switch back. Yeah, he's gonna go there. So you saw his path, right?
Yeah. So 1 attack against him.
Yeah, from the adult, I believe.
9 misses. I don't even need to do disadvantage.
Are you sure it could be a nat 1?
Nope, that was natural
Okay,
19.
Yeah,
Like
just
that.
had to check. Anyway, he's gonna go up, scale the wall to get up the rope, get the best vantage point he can.
So we'll put you up here at 35 with Thorbeck, and we'll put you right there.
In the wall, yes.
You're technically against the wall currently.
Cool.
That's in the wall.
I know. I know what it means.
You are in pocket dimension. Anyway,
Alright.
that all? Bonus action?
Oh.
Or was it bonus action to dash up the rope 35 feet? Or up the wall 35 feet?
We'll go ahead and say that, because that makes sense.
Okay, roll an acrobatics check for me.
Does he have any features that do things with that? I apologize. I don't know this character.
I'll give him
too
advantage
terribly.
because he has speedy, shadow touched, mobile, and you also have luck points for him, by the way.
I have a question.
Ah, yes, he does have one.
As
I have the
he's
answer.
passing by me and running up that, can I just hand him one end of a rope to take with him?
You let go of the rope so that Thorbeck could have it, so that it would go
No,
up
a
to
different
the ceiling.
rope.
Oh, a
It's
different rope.
Yep. My enchanted grappling rope.
Sure.
Thank you.
It was you said acrobatics?
Yeah. Whatever is better, acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah, no, this is, yeah.
That's
Soft
20.
20.
That was easy.
Yeah.
Was easy. All right. Is that everything?
That will be it for Bimble.
Alright.
I'm gonna investigate his sheet more in between.
He's got a lot of shit. He's a fucking beefy.
I
little
know.
bastard.
He is a
All
beefy
right,
little
Grayson,
bastard.
you're up.
Alright, for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike, which gives me additional 30 feet of movement, and then I have an advantage on my next attack roll.
Okay.
And then I am going to move. Let me measure this. 25 feet down to Valeth. And then tie the other end of the rope that I handed Bimble to Valeth and activate the retract feature so that Valeth is retracted into the thing with Bimble.
Hell yeah.
That's fucking awesome. That
That-
was
You yoinked to Valeth out?
taking
That is-
inspiration
yeah, that's
point for that,
sick.
'cause that was
That-
fucking clever as
That
shit.
is creative shit.
Dude, that was... Yes!
That's pretty good.
Alright, and then I technically still have 60 feet of movement. And I do not provoke opportunity attacks, so I'm going to move to here, which is another 15 feet. And then I will attack this Death Cap.
For my own information, can I know what gives you that? No opportunity attack stuff? I just want to know.
The Zephyr Strike. It's just for
Okay.
this one turn. So that's why I cast it, so that I wouldn't get
that makes sense.
opportunity attacked. Yep.
Cool.
Cool.
Just
while
wanted to-
while he's doing the rest of his turn, please roll me that Constitution save again. Just roll a Constitution saving throw. Because you have disadvantage on all ability checks because you are currently poisoned. And I forgot
Really?
about it. No, Dracul.
Cool.
Roll it at disadvantage.
No, just roll another Constitution saving throw because you already rolled one. Okay.
The 2 is the first one rolled.
The
so
2 was the
First
first one.
So, you are incapacitated as well.
Why am I?
Or wait, let's
Oh,
see,
shit.
Detect spores, which
Even at disadvantage, I would have beat it
Sorry,
with the
not-
first one.
at disadvantage means you take the lower roll. Your lower
Oh.
roll was 2.
Anyhow, with that being said, what was the save against? Was it against the pacifying spores?
No, slumber spores from the death cap. It puts him unconscious.
Oh, from your spore-coated fist stuff?
Yeah.
Or okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And it can choose which one it wants it to do
Gotcha.
after you fail.
Bet.
So, all right. So Dracul is currently unconscious.
Well, fuck.
All right. Question. That rope is 60 feet. Could I tie it halfway around Valeth and then... Well, I guess I already retracted. All right, never mind.
So
Okay.
60
Yep.
feet, I actually allowed you to do what you were doing, but that's 65 feet, technically. So you didn't
Technically,
have
gotcha.
enough rope to tie, but I
But it
allowed
was
it because
cool
it was
enough.
cool. Rule of cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would
That's
not
fair.
have
Yeah.
enough to go all the way to Dracul at all.
All right,
And
fair
even
enough.
at that, what would end up actually happening if you tied a rope to the end of that, and then you tied the extra length of rope to Dracul, Dracul would be yeeted approximately, what is that, 40 feet to a wall, and would take 2d6 damage for 4 times. So that's 8d6
I've
damage.
done this with Thornwhip before. This has happened.
Okay, well, never mind
So
then.
you would literally like whip him across the room to a wall and smack him into the wall.
Okay, then. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm going to start by attacking the Death Cap Myconoid that is directly above Dracul, and I'm actually going to attack it with... We'll use one of the Shadow Daggers that I took from What's-Their-Faces, and I have advantage on this roll because of Zephyr Strike. Do
Nice.
not need- I'm assuming that hits, so I will do damage. And then I'm also going to... I should be able to roll the bonus 1d8 from Zephyr Strike directly on it. 2. I'll take it. Alright, and then...
Right, so that Shadow Dagger does 23 points of damage to this Myconid here.
I don't even know what number that is. I can't read it.
What number? What is?
The Myconid. Oh, 2.
Death Cap
Oh.
2.
Yeah, Death Cap. Yeah.
Yeah, I just applied it to the one you targeted. So.
Yeah, the one above him.
Alright.
Okay, and then I'm probably just going to attack him a second time with it
I would
because
say
it's a
your
one-handed.
bonus action was used to tie Valeth. If you
Yep.
had just handed him the rope and he was able to hold on to it and be yeeted, it wouldn't
Yeah.
take a bonus action, but because you tied him up, that's what took the bonus action.
Yeah, but I have 2 attacks.
Okay, I'm just making sure you know.
Yes, yep, I'm tracking. So,
Oh, actually, your Shadow Dagger has Nick Mastery.
okay, so I get 2 attacks with it anyways because it's a one-handed.
You can attack with another. If you have 2 Shadow Daggers, you can attack
do.
with the second one. Okay.
I have 2 that I took off the... What's their names?
Understood.
Alright, so 23 hits, so normal. So another 20.
Hold on a
Uh,
second.
Same one.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. That's 20 more.
And
Looks-
then I'm going to
it
use
doesn't quite
my...
look bloodied, but it's pretty close.
7, 3.
Okay. I'm going to use my extra attack on him. And just attack him, I guess, again with the Shadow Dagger. Because fuck this guy.
Okay.
Does
That
a
one
14
misses.
hit?
Misses.
Alright. So Nick doesn't activate if I miss, right? Or does it still count?
That was your third attack. So you have 2 attacks with your primary action, and then your bonus action is an offhand strike.
Gotcha. Okay. That
So
makes sense.
the third action, because of the Nick property, makes that all 3 of those happen in your action.
Got it.
Then you end up with a free bonus action.
Got it.
That was put in to help rogues, so you could do 2 attacks with your daggers, and then still have the bonus action to move.
Hide,
Got it.
disengage.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
dual
I
wielding
don't
is
need...
useful.
and more useful. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let me see how much movement I used to measure real quick. I used 25, and then I used another 15 to get to here. So, for my last bit of movement, I'm just going to go up here so that I can do archery again. Do I need to roll in acrobatics for jumping up the ledge?
No.
Alright, and then end turn.
Great turn.
Oh yeah.
That was a good fucking turn.
Save the
Yeah.
fucking healer.
Okay.
Abandoned Dracul to his unconscious death.
I mean, to be fair,
Came in and hit the monster, but wasn't going to be bait for it. Left the
it should
squishy
follow
person to
because
be
I
bait.
aggroed it. So it should follow me because I aggroed it.
It's still intelligent enough to take the attack where it is. It's got a 0 intelligence, so it knows to hit the thing that's closest to it rather than walk away. Especially if that
I
thing is
undo my
down.
movement then, because I didn't really put that part through. I thought it would follow me.
That's what your character would have done.
Alright,
It probably
fuck
would have. That's your ambush tactics in your mental capacity.
Yeah.
Also, that bird would have been stuck to Valeth's shoulder. So.
Oh, can my bird give the help action to Dracul, even though he's incapacitated? My owl?
Yeah. That is possible.
Okay. Then my owl gives the help action to Dracul.
Alrighty.
And then I am really quick going to take my dog out. I will be right back.
Okay. Zyra, it is your turn.
Yeah, so I'm doing the Nightmare Grasp on this myconid adult in front of me.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit?
and,
This one, the
I've
this
already
guy right here.
this guy that's in
that
front
is
of me.
going to
Alright.
be a ranged spell attack, I believe.
It says
You can target one creature you can see within 60 feet. That
Within
means a
60.
ranged spell that makes it a ranged spell attack.
Let's
So
see.
that attack has disadvantage.
If you read the actual description too, it's a save, not an attack.
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw.
So it's not an attack.
So that's not functioning properly.
Correct. Which means that it won't be disadvantaged.
Right.
It's beneficial for me to point that correction out.
All right.
Very
The
much
damage
yes.
takes effect anyway. I'm gonna fix that on your character sheet though. That should not be an
You
attack roll.
focus on DMing. I'll look at that.
Okay.
Holy
I don't
shit.
know why
Batman.
it parsed like that. Yeah, that fucking ability is OP as shit.
That's a fucking cantrip, my guy.
I like that.
Yes.
character.
Yes.
That's a cantrip.
Yes.
I
As
guess I've
it
seen
deals
some crazy
1d6
sorceress burst.
Fucking damage, psychic damage.
Mhm.
And how do you want to do this? How does your nightmare grasp eliminate this myconid adult?
Basically, because it like grasps their mind, I wanted to like make their mind turn into just more of that disgusting mush, and he just falls into the water.
So you watch as the top of the mushroom cap on top of its head bursts and that green fluid sprays everywhere. Make a dexterity saving throw, Zyra.
Sure.
Oopsie, oopsie.
All right, you dexterously,
As a natural 20.
in pure
Hell yeah.
Matrix fashion of Valley Girl you moment, you dodge every little strand of that goop as it explodes out of the top of the head.
Yay.
Chosen one.
That will be it for now.
Great turn. 26 damage. Woo.
I love it. I'll take the corruption for that shit.
That one will dash and move.
Of course.
This one, seeing that you hit its buddy, it's going to move over to you.
They're not frightened of me?
Action dashed. Didn't have enough movement to get to you. Gonna eject spores at you, Grayson. And make 2 punch attacks at you. A 9 doesn't hit, but the natural 20 does.
He stepped out for his dog, so you might have to roll the con save for him.
Natural 20 on the con save.
Solid.
Let's see, does he have any reactions?
Right back.
You're saying ow.
I am back.
All right. Do you have anything in as a reaction to getting hit?
No.
All right.
What about that? That is done. What about
All right. You take 13 points of damage as a myconid smacks you.
Damn. Jelly Roll
Make-
didn't re-roll that crit for me?
She can't. She doesn't have a reaction.
Oh, okay.
Did already.
She would have if she could have, but one reaction a turn. We have long turns. Only if you were one more turn after her.
Make a con save for me, Grayson, to keep concentration on your Zephyr Strike unless it's over at the end of your turn.
Zephyr Strike ends at the end of my turn.
All right.
I'm pretty sure.
Go into the effects on your character and then the effects.
It's a concentration, though, isn't it?
Let me go before.
Let me check. I thought it just lasted one turn. Let's see.
This one, same thing.
So it says until the spell ends, and it lasts up to 1 minute. So, I guess I'm not sure. 1 minute would be one turn, right? Or would it extend?
No, that's 1 minute is 10 turns.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll make a concentration check.
While you're doing that, make the Constitution saving throw for the next one.
Stop. Will be you.
Okay, con save, you made it.
Is that applying the Bane
Made it.
for Myconid 3?
Is that applying the what?
Bane for Myconid 3?
see Bane on my knit 3.
Scrolling back up, it should be on 3 and 5.
I think it only applied to 1. I think it did not apply to 3 and 5, and it applied to 1 that's dead now.
Oh, okay. Let me.
If I remember correctly, but I may not. That's perfectly possible.
So let's see. 5 charisma saving throw was a 2, and 3 charisma saving throw was a 3, and then one of them had a 19.
All right. Get up there and apply those. The natural 20 would have hit either way. That's the only one that hit on him for the attack rolls. But I will apply it so that we have reference if I can find it. There we go. So as a minus D4 to all of its attack rolls. Andrada, it is your turn.
Alrighty. There is not terribly much I can do here.
Do you have a antitoxin?
I do, yep. I was actually just about to hand that to Dracul. Would that be a bonus action or a free action? How would that work?
That's a bonus action.
Okay.
It lists it on when you hover over the antitoxin, it says as a bonus action. And you can do that to end the poison condition, which would end his unconsciousness, as that is a result of the poison condition.
Okay, so I will do that as a bonus action. Do I have to ping it at all, or?
Yeah, you have to use the potion. It'll consume it when you ping it.
There we go. It says bonus action if I drink it. That's why I wasn't sure if it counted as a bonus action for him drinking it as well.
Yeah, you're just using your bonus action to force it down his throat.
Okay. That works. I'm just going to put that down to 0 then. All right. And then for my attack, I'm going to target Mike in 3. And which one is this? Is that 1 that's directly next to me? I can't tell because the text is obscuring.
Yes, that is 1.
Okay. So I'll start with 3 and Eldritch Blast. How are you? Children are loud. Eldritch Blast. There we go. That
8 misses.
misses. Okay, so I will use the second one to attack that one as well. And that misses too. Okay.
You get any
Hey,
bonuses
Sheldon?
to attack them if it's baned?
No, it doesn't give me a bonus. It just gives them the 1d4. No, there's no bonus for
There we
that.
go. Now your concentration is back on.
Okay.
Oh, no. That's why. You were knocked unconscious and you lost concentration of Bane. That's why it was disabled.
Oh, okay. When was I knocked unconscious?
You were killed.
That was after, though.
I believe that was the death cap that was after Dracul is the one who hit you. Which would be death cap 1. That was after your turn.
Can I make a request?
I don't.
Yeah.
Do you mind if we swap all of the tokens to display name on hover so it's easier to read stuff?
If you want to do that, you can.
I think it makes
Is
sense
it
for certain
full feature?
environments, but having display name on hover makes it to where you can hover over it yourself and like, oh, it says this.
I would keep
You know?
the players on always active, but the
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
NPCs on hover.
Cool. Sounds good to me. I'm gonna go through that now until my turn.
Did you make death saves after or before your head?
It
I
looks
think Thorbit got kicked out of combat.
You think who did?
I'm sorry, Thorbit got removed from the
Yeah, Thorbeck's
carousel.
on combat right now.
He's in the other. He's in the.
Could just
Guys.
hold action, say he goes after Java or something.
Oh, it was because. Do you remember what your initiative was? Put yourself back
I
in
had the
combat.
same as
Something will
Dracul and Jellybean.
Thorbeck was placed between Dracul and Jellybean because somebody else was running Jellybean, so they needed time to learn the sheet.
Yeah, so I was after Dracul before Jellybean. Such a fantastical. Here,
You're in there. You should be anyway.
where the?
What the heck?
I'll set it. One moment.
Okay. Oh, it was 23.5 is what I was trying to set it at. I was looking at the wrong number.
Okay, so I was just scrolling back to.
There we go.
About the
Sorry.
Bane.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the Bane, and I'm gonna make sure that you rolled death saves after casting Bane.
I have it here. I used it the same round as doing the greater healing from the Cauldron of Rebirth, which was after Bailiff had revived me.
You're right. I'm wrong. Misremembering.
Can I have ice cream after dinner?
Right now, baby.
Ice cream after dinner sounds fantastic.
Yes, it does.
Please, Mom.
You can have ice cream after dinner. But not
Yay.
that's after dinner, buddy. We haven't had dinner yet. All right, and
Remember,
that's going.
brush your teeth before you eat.
Mullet says ice cream before dinner.
Right. All right, that's going to end turn then, because I don't.
Ice cream as dinner.
Ooh.
Wait. That argument wasn't very persuasive. Mullet.
Damn it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna be re-rolling my con save for my turn, right? At the end of my turn. Okay.
Unless somebody ends the poison condition.
Nope, I got advantage though because of Bean.
I
So-
don't have an option to end turn here, so
If you go to the
You just
top
click your character.
and go to the right, it says there's a little arrow that says next turn if you hover.
Okay, there we go. Cool.
There we go.
All right,
Thank you.
and I will end my turn with an advantage con roll. 17.
You pass.
Wow.
All right, sweet. And turn.
Cool. Let's do a
Yeah, it is. What is it?
Let's do a guide.
Oh, does your Raven do anything, Vela? You were not here for this reminder that your Raven does have capabilities. It has flyby, so it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. It has 60 feet of flying speed, and it has a talent attack. It can also take any action economy that anything else would be able to. So the help action, dodge action.
But not necessarily a spell.
No,
Because
he
I
would not
was
have to-
incapacitated.
Well,
I
it
didn't
doesn't have
load
any
it up with one.
spellcasting ability.
Oh, okay. So I can't like give it a spell to cast. Okay.
No, because it's not that type of familiar. You
Okay.
can't cast through it.
In that case,
What round are we on?
it will
Okay.
go fly over to the Myconid 4 near Minxalia and do a flyby.
I believe other options.
Am I an adult or death cap?
Adult.
I believe other options could also include help action via distracting.
Sure, it'll
Right,
fly around
or-
its head. Fly around its head and
Or
distract
attack.
it. Help
Just
action. No,
option
yeah, that
finding
makes
of
more
options.
sense.
Yeah, if you use a, well, you don't have it for this action economy, but for example, if you used a free action to give it a health potion, it
Okay,
could
yeah.
fly over and hand it to somebody else.
Cool. Yeah, it'll fly around the Myconid adult, providing the help action, trying to distract it from attacking.
Since it's a raven,
Minx or
wouldn't you believe that
Jellybean.
ravens are capable of administering a health potion?
They're pretty smart.
They are able to take a bottle off the lid off a bottle.
It would have to administer it as an action.
I mean, that's an action.
So it wouldn't be able to take the help action.
That's fine.
I don't have any health potions on me, so.
Oh, okay, never mind. I tried.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I handed them all out because I can cast healing.
You can't cast healing
Right,
yourself
but also
now.
he doesn't have any action economy to hand it to the bird. I was just making
True.
sure he knew of the availability of
Bird
the
can
option.
do an investigation check.
Oh God.
It's gonna provide the help action.
You're
to
not that
by
bird. You're
distracting,
fine.
the Myconid that is near it and Jellybean.
All right.
Oh, not me.
That sounds like
Wasn't Valeth unconscious?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I have to choose somebody, right? Like, so I'll choose to give the help action to Minx.
No, you can give the help action by distracting. Any attack against it is at advantage.
Cool. Yeah, that's what it'll be. Any attack versus Myconid 4 is at advantage.
Myconid adult 4.
Yes, Myconid adult 4, since there are different 4s.
So I'm gonna put the raven above it just to denote that.
Cool. I was trying to grab
You
it,
might
too.
have to unmount the raven.
There we go.
Correct. It's gonna be on top. Right, that's a better spot.
Yep.
Never put that there.
That was me.
Figure.
All right.
Heave ho into the abyss. Come forth, my friend.
Is that how you cast it?
Please
Please tell me that that's the verbal schematic of the fucking spell.
That's the
Please.
schematics of the spell. Yeah.
That is awesome.
Heave ho into the abyss. Come forth, my friend.
That is an amazing verbal component.
So I'm gonna use that as that. But Bardic Inspiration can't be given to yourself, so I'm gonna give it to Belly Jean, and then have it walk up and attack Makanid. Oh, it does have its own thing, so it makes that easier. Oh, heck.
How in the world? What gives you Bardic?
Everything's fine.
Has anybody else
Well-
not seen anything happen in the chat for this portion?
No.
Oh, that's why. It was attempting to reestablish connection. I can't access the token information for that, or refresh my page. Alright, hold on. I gotta refresh the whole page. The game froze. Somebody did something.
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
What are you trying to do with your
I
shadow spirit? You have terror frenzy.
I know. I'm just trying to open it up first. I'll respond quick with it. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
I have a specific plan in mind. It's the multi-attack thing.
Okay. Skip your bread.
I just need to actually have the information so I can ping it. There we go. So we'll do...
Is it going in a different chat? Because I don't see it in the normal chat.
I went to Whispers, I believe.
That's why I'm not seeing any of
Perhaps.
this.
Or not.
What are you talking about?
Never mind. It was not Whispers. I don't know where the fuck it's going.
Oh, there we go. Now it showed up.
That's because nothing happened yet.
Fair enough.
So it's 21 minimum to hit. Twice.
Okay. Yeah, both hit.
Okay. Damage. Damage.
For a 1d12 with +4, that's a terrible amount of damage to do for that first roll.
Yeah.
It happens though.
Yeah, it does. So 22.
How do you want to do this?
It just kind of crawls out of a shadow in the gaps of the crack, or maybe it hops out. Actually, it'll hop out of the water. Like
It hops
right
out
off
of
the
my
edge.
conded butt crack. That's just weird.
I'm okay with that. That's how it happens. Now it smells good. And then now that I'm able to move, I'm actually going to back myself up behind 2 frontliners.
Are you paying me or
And then
not?
bonus action Jelly Bean for the Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, go ahead and ping that.
The Bardic Inspiration, sure. Inspiration done bardically.
Emily. Oh, Emily. Ryan. Just lift the face.
Oh,
And
wait.
then your turn.
Okay, it was trying to consume 2 sources. That's why. Okay, enter. Turn ended.
Okay. I did not see a ping for the Bardic Inspiration, though.
I pressed the button.
Did you do it in whispers?
No.
This is taking a little bit. There it is.
Okay, good.
We need to add an effect to your Bardic Inspiration.
How so?
What's this Bardic die?
8.
1d8?
Yeah.
We have to assign that manually to the thingy because...
Right, because he's not a bard. It doesn't change either. It's only 1d8 ever. It doesn't have an advancement. Okay.
Well, that's been applied, so...
My haunted adult walking speed. Go. Seeing you guys all go up there, it's gonna try to get up there and figure out what's going on. Gonna move, action dash, and it's going to move 5 feet. So that went up 35 and over. Or no, up 30 over 10. So it'd be right here, but 35 feet in the air. As it climbs up the rope and tries to get to you guys in the pocket dimension. Dracul, you are conscious, you are prone, and it is your turn.
Okay, game is showing paused.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. So
It's not paused.
I'm going to target this one to the north of me with an unarmed strike to shove.
All right. You gonna roll that? Oh,
As a bonus action.
what would it do? Strength or dexterity? Strength.
Damn it.
It saves.
So it still moves 5 feet away, but it doesn't go prone.
All right.
And then I'm going to use half of my movement to stand up. And the one to the south of me, I'm going to use my dagger with the help advantage from Grayson's owl to give me advantage on that.
That was not what the owl was helping you with. But that's a 17 because that was your first die. So it does hit, but that
Okay.
was not what the owl was helping you with. It
Okay.
was providing you the help action for your save, which you
Oh.
didn't have to make because you were cured of your poison.
Okay. So 17.
Is he still incapacitated?
No,
Okay.
that's a prone symbol. And I
Okay.
haven't, I didn't pull it off because I was
Sorry.
double checking something. So 17 hits, go ahead and roll damage.
So there's 7 damage plus sneak attack. 19 damage. And why did it not say that my dagger has nick? Okay, apparently my dagger doesn't have nick like I thought it did.
It does. All daggers do. I'll fix it.
So then with...
It might be that he doesn't have mastery, perhaps? I don't know.
Nope, I have dagger mastery.
But
Yeah,
you're
he
good.
has dagger
You
and
have
short sword.
So then, as the second one for the nick, I will roll normal, 20 to hit, and this one does not get the sneak attack applied, because it's only once per turn. So 7, 19, 27 total damage. And that will end my turn.
Alrighty. Thorbic, up in the hole. A couple of details to figure out. One, I believe after this round, it's only the 6th round will be the last round he has tremor sense.
Yes,
Right.
5th round. At the end of your turn on the 5th round, your tremor sense will end.
Noted. All right. And then, what's Valeth's condition up here with us?
Conscious.
Safe
He's
now.
conscious. He's okay. He's safe.
Yep, he's standard.
Standard. Cool. Just wanted to make sure of that. Because that changes the way Thorbic acts. Alright. So, seeing Valeth good. Bemble came up. I want him to go down the rope and then kind of...
The rope is currently attached to the ceiling all the way back to your original up step.
Well, I feel like doing something somewhat interesting. I don't know if it's possible yet, but what I want him to do is kind of use. Is the rope close enough that he could kind of hold onto the rope and then jump off of the wall? Kind of gain a little bit of momentum and then launch himself at this guy with an attack?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could do that because I'm pretty sure you have slow fall.
I do.
You can take a reaction when you fall to reduce any damage you take from a fall by any amount equal to 5 times your monk level. So I'd be up to 25 damage.
Superhero landing. Superhero landing.
Yeah, I just basically the idea is I want him to kind of rappel down the rope a little bit and then on the last jump launch himself at the sovereign.
Yeah, so the rope is actually like stuck to the roof, like all the way across, all the way back to this point here, where it drops straight down to the ground. I think it's that spot there.
Damn,
but,
that's unfortunate. Well, I suppose
you could,
that being the case,
you could walk kind of diagonal a little bit on the rope, like swing on the rope and then jump off and land. But it's 30 feet after you get out of the pocket dimension. Which, do you want to do that? Do you want to jump down or do you want to climb down safely?
I'm jumping. I want to attack.
Okay. So
I feel like Thorvik would do that, no?
Probably.
You also have deflect attacks because the ground is attacking you when you're falling. So you
technically, no, that's an environmental effect. It's
tried.
not an attack roll.
Just kick some rocks at the Myconid.
What if he punches the ground as he lands for the superhero landing, and then it just
He can't deflect his own attack.
No, it's reflected back at him, and then he reflects.
Jumping
back
on top of the sovereign pair, as far as I'm concerned.
Excellent.
So I believe that is 10 feet, and I believe it is 1d6 per 10 feet, right?
So I would have gone to about here, and then jumped down onto the sovereign.
It's a d6 per 10
pair.
feet, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, roughly.
So that's going to be 3d6.
No, it's not.
You reduce to 0
Yeah,
with
zero.
your reaction.
It take nothing.
As you jump on top of the Myconid, and you are now riding the Myconid at 10 feet in the air.
Well, the intention is
the
intent is I'm jumping off of the rope and fucking as I'm getting closer, thwack. I'm gonna hit one of them, land on the other. As far as the sovereign pair is concerned,
I understand the intention. Roll the attack.
Bet. I'm making sure I'm describing what the fuck I'm doing. Do I have the high ground?
You have advantage because you exited from a pocket dimension and you did not make any sound other than the thump that your body made as you hit the Myconid.
Fuck yeah.
You're attacking from a hidden position, essentially.
This would be great if I was a rogue.
It's over, Myconid. I have the high ground.
Automatically, I'm gonna make it 2 attacks. So the second one normal because they're now aware of my presence, or no?
Is it part of the same action? Is it an extra attack as part of the same action, or
same
is it
action.
a bonus action? Okay.
Same
If
action.
it's the same action, both have advantage. But if you're doing a bonus action attack, that's when the advantage goes away.
Okay. So advantage on. Why is it doing that? It's not what I wanted it to do. All right, there we go.
All right. So a natural
Oh, that's
20
a crit. Fuck yeah.
and
All
a
right.
22 both hit. I will also include 9 points of fall damage
Oh, to
off
them.
of that first hit as
All
you
right.
monk missile.
Monk missile.
I love it.
Okay,
And-
so
And
first
I
attack.
will say with that being a falling damage crit, he will be knocked prone by the weight of your body.
Yes. All right. Critical hit for the second one.
We're all doing epic turns, man. This is awesome.
Oh yeah.
Except the one turn where Valeth was tripping balls on mushroom spores.
He got yeeted, though.
With him being
On
knocked
that turn,
prone,
he
am I
got
now at
yeeted.
ground level?
In his head, it was epic.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You are now at ground level,
All right.
and he is prone. Because that was
Very
fucking
low.
awesome. Monk missiled the shit out of him.
And then I'm gonna keep wailing.
Now those are advantage, right? 'Cause he's prone.
Oh
Justice
yeah, it would be
for the
an advantage
Underdark.
prone. So
Advantage
let
at
me reroll
prone.
that first one. Functionally, yes, it would be at advantage.
That's it.
Damn, that second
That
one
missed
sucked. So I have
Roll
one more
damage
hit.
for one.
Normal. Bet.
He's a beefy
I'm-
boy. You just did 50
I'm a
damage
beefy
to
boy.
him.
Oh
As the
man, I
monk
feel good
missile
about
just
myself.
fucking obliterates the sovereign.
God damn. Alright, monk missile. Yeah. Well, that is my action, bonus action, and reaction. So. Once per turn when you hit. I don't want to spend another focus point on that, so we are going to end turn. Or wait. How much movement would I have spent?
10 feet.
Alright. What does that say?
AGM Thorbeck. It's air ground missile.
Alright, well, I'm gonna end my turn there. Because I kind of want him to be sitting on top of the software.
Oh, sorry. They changed their nomenclature in the last few years. I need to correct it to a SM because now it's air to surface missile instead of air to ground missile.
But
Okay, cool.
but AGM is assistant game master, so it's better that way.
It's multi-meaning.
Better, yeah, it's better AGM.
Okay.
Double entendre.
You know why they changed it from AGM to ASM, right?
Because there's different types of surfaces, not all of it's ground.
Because of the ocean too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because one aircraft used an air to ground missile to hit a ship on the ocean, so it became an air to surface missile. That's when they changed the name.
Yeah.
Anyway, Jellybean's turn.
Oh.
Jelly
Yeah,
bean.
That was a
Jelly
pretty cool
bean.
turn. Thorbeck.
Jellybean does have the square of activation here. Over on
Which
this far
nothing's
left,
done.
Okay.
which
That
is
she can move with a bonus action?
I believe so.
Yep.
Right, I believe so. So she'll move that to
Move up the cube up to 10 feet before she rolls.
I'm trying to see how to move it there.
If you click the measuring
5,
tool thing,
10.
Yeah.
or
There we go.
You can
That's-
you could also just move it and then not roll for it right now, because.
Okay, and it can only move how far?
10
Yeah.
feet.
10?
I just moved it 10 feet closer to everything, and it's got nothing
Cool.
in it.
All right, sweet. She'll scratch whatever this shadowy spirit chin looks like because she likes it. She go, "Oh, you're cute," and then she'll swing on Myconid that's to the southeast of her, next to Grayson.
Oh, you're cute.
Yeah,
As the
next
hammer
to-
smashes the mushroom skull.
Yeah. Right, here we go. target.
You hear
Hey,
blades.
Bailiff,
Yeah.
do a nature check for me while oh, wait. Finish your turn first. Never mind. I forgot you were controlling Jellybean. My bad.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I will do Lucille of Warning. I don't know if it selected it or not. I tried, but normal.
If it has the arrows around it, then it selected it. If
no,
not,
it didn't. It's
so hover over it and press the T key.
right. Control. There we go.
Yeah, you don't press control, just T.
Yeah, just T.
I'm thinking about the other software that I've been using. All right, so 14.
Does not hit.
All right, and she does not have.
Add a D4. Add a D4. Bardic
Oh, yeah.
Inspiration.
Right.
D4.
D4. D8, right?
Or D8, sorry.
Yeah, so
Alright.
roll D8. Woo.
Actually, no, it automatically hits because the Bardic Inspiration minimum is 1 and its armor class is 15.
Okay.
Auto hit.
Bardic Inspiration gave you an auto hit. As your bat goes to swing low,
Max.
and Mingsalia opens her book, and a song comes out of her book, and the song's vibration smacks your bat down 1/4 of an inch as it bounces off the top of the thing's head.
That's unfortunate. I thought it would have been like quotes of words of wisdom, not a song, but
Okay. Words of wisdom, we'll put it that way.
because that doesn't make sense for necessarily
As
god
the
of
book
knowledge.
just screams out like your dad at a baseball game when you're not hitting the ball.
Eat
Keep your eye on the
carrots!
ball, and then she
Yeah.
fucking drops the bat a little bit.
Eat
Drop your
carrots
shoulder.
to keep your vision sharp.
What's that 1d8 for?
That was the damage.
That was the Bardic.
Oh, that was the Bardic. I just rolled it
Oh,
because I
okay.
had already loaded it up.
Oh, there's the 12 damage.
Yep.
Okay, does that have any effects with it?
Let's see. It was just +1. It has alarm. Not that I can see. It's just a D8 plus a D6.
Okay.
And then let's see. Her bonus action was to move the spell, right? So she'll end her turn.
Which, to be honest, you also could have just analyzed that and not moved it and then done a extra swing. You think that wouldn't have
Bailiff, roll a nature check for me as Bailiff.
Yes. Bailiff. Nature. +0. Send it. 3. Nothing.
Okay, never mind. Let's see. Do I want you poisoned and incapacitated or stunned? As this Myconid is going to spend 15 feet of movement to stand up. Oops. I want to move it down. I want to move it just over. It will end its prone condition while activating its pacifying spores against Thorbeck.
On save.
Yep.
And this is not to be poisoned, so normal roll. I select Thorbeck and not roll for the Sovereign. Normal. See how we do.
So technically, since Thorbeck's standing on top of him, would he be at disadvantage trying to stand up?
No.
These guys are big.
Even when you're grappled, you can still stand up and move. The person just comes with you, or you have no movement speed, so you can't stand up. But you can still break the grapple. It doesn't give you disadvantage. But he wasn't grappled. He was just laying on top of him after he magic missiled himself.
That's a
All
magic
right.
missile.
The 5 misses as it screeches in a fungal roar because it is pissed that it is getting its ass whooped. This death cap is going to see Dracul standing up and is going to turn and eject spores in his direction to try to put him out again. You are no longer poisoned, so it's a normal. You are unconscious and
After
done.
having it done to you once before, do you think that your character would see and maybe have advantage on it?
No, it's literally part of a punch. It's
Okay.
a cloud of spores. It's not a.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not going to be.
I just didn't know if he would hold his breath or something, like anticipating it.
Yeah, it would. It would affect even going through the skin. It's a matter
Okay.
of your constitution holding it back.
Okay.
I need to make sure that that's applying the poisoned and the unconscious condition, because it has not been doing the unconscious condition. That's why it's automatically choosing only the unconscious, or only the poison. I want it to be unconscious. There we go. As you fall prone, it's going to take its 2 punch attacks at advantage. $19 and a 17 hit, Dracul.
19 does. Let me look at something real quick. That's only one. Okay, I'm no longer in dim light, so that doesn't take effect. So 17 also hits.
Okay. There is no uncanny dodge or any reaction that you can do because you are unconscious currently. That's 2 damage rolls. Normal. Oh, wait. I believe that's an auto crit because you're unconscious. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. So, both of these are criticals. You lucky bastard. That could have been way worse. Alright, Dracul is getting fucked up. This one's gonna see you AGM missile his buddy, so he's gonna eject spores at you. As he swings his fist across you. Thorbeck.
Gotcha.
Oh, Dracul, roll that Constitution saving throw again.
Which one is it using? Or unfortunately, it does matter because one I get advantage, the other I don't.
It's trying to
At
put you
normal
unconscious.
or
It has found
disadvantage?
that unconscious works a whole lot better for it with you guys than poisoned does. So it's trying unconscious.
So they're going for unconscious.
Yeah. Because
Am I
the
rolling
poison
that
didn't
at
work
normal?
for the first 50 times they had you guys do it. So they're going slumber. Yeah, just roll it normal. You had advantage from the owl. Or whatever it was. The familiar. Because it gave you the help action. Yeah, that still failed. So
Didn't
Thorbeck.
flap its wings hard enough.
Yeah. Just trying to keep continuity. All right. Thorbeck,
That's what
you
appreciates
passed
about
that
you.
one. It was a 14 hit.
Yeah. Meets it,
Wow, a
beats it, right?
14 hit. Yep. And then a natural 19 will definitely hit. So we'll throw 2 normal damages at you.
Deflect.
I don't have a reaction.
Yeah, he
shit.
doesn't have reaction because he used it to reduce his damage.
Oh yeah. AGM missiled him.
That's the only disadvantage to being an AGM.
All right. This next one I think is dead already. Yep. Dead and gone. Dead and gone. All right. My Con Ed 5 is going to move up to Grayson. And it's going to eject spores at you. Slumber spores, obviously. You
I
rolled
don't know
as
how
the
that.
owl.
Apparently, hold on. I messed. I don't know how that happened. There we go.
Okay, you passed that one. Gonna do a spore-coated fist on you.
Oof. No, he's not.
One more. 16 hit.
No.
Okay.
Does he punch himself in the face?
Definitely not.
All right, next one. This
Wait, what
little
about
guy.
his nat 1?
That wasn't the
Nothing
nat
on that.
1. Oh wait, yeah, it was. Holy
Yeah, it
shit.
is.
Yeah, you get you can use your reaction to hit him back if you would like.
Yep, absolutely, I am. I'm gonna assume a 27 hits.
Oh no, my Con Ed's fisting isn't working properly.
Oh, what?
I
Trying to
can't
fist
fist
us.
with my Con Ed. My Con Ed Sprout
shit.
doesn't have the fist ability. It's not
Aw.
fistable.
Shucks.
Let's see, does it have a fisting ability now? Looks like it has a fisting ability now. It's gonna fist you, Dracul. Oh wait, that's at advantage. Because you're prone. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Darn. And it's gonna move over here. You're unconscious, so it's gonna move over and try to hit Dracul or Zyra. Bimble's
Did you apply
turn.
the Did you apply the attack I made back on the number 5?
Let's see.
Um,
Which one would Bimble aim for?
I tried to. Oh, because you're targeting my Con Ed too.
Yeah, I realized I hadn't targeted it before I hit the
Right. So where is my
attack.
Con Ed 2?
Yeah.
My Con Ed 2 even still alive? Yeah. I need to add back 27. Should apply
and then move
damage
it
to the
number
wrong
5.
one.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't select or move what was selected.
Good evening.
What's up?
Oh, yesterday and today has been a very long day for me.
All right, Commissioner. We are doing a D&D campaign. So,
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah,
Did not realize
you're
that.
welcome to listen in. We just ask that you are muted while you are listening.
Not a problem.
That sounded a lot like for cool, and I thought it was Bandit talking. All right. It is Bimble's turn. What's Bimble doing?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, a natural 20 with insta kill. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay then. All right.
So you have a +2.
Since it's a natural 20 with insta-kill, does it go through 2 targets?
The insta kill is because of the natural 20.
Yeah,
Is it?
the insta kill is the effect of having a natural 20 on this. Instead of doing double damage, it instantly kills anything with fewer than 100 hit points.
The creature must succeed a thing or be slain instantly.
Right.
And that's only if you get a
So
natural
it's
20.
it's got a DC 15 con save to live
On which one?
on the big sovereign boy.
Well, that's a waste.
Well, I didn't think I'd get a nat 20 that time.
It saved. Go ahead and roll double damage
God damn. All right.
against something with 10 hit points. All right. How do you want to do this? With your non-insta-killing, insta-killing, life-stealing, non-life-stealing bow.
I agree.
Rachel laughed so hard you almost died.
I have that same reaction. to myself.
Dude, just he shoots him, he kills it.
Hits him in the sweet
pretty-
spot.
There's not much that I can do flavor-wise with a single shot. But just
Bimble knows where to shoot him to make it fancy.
This fucking
no
mushroom.
one doesn't know where to shoot him to make it fancy.
As he shoots from a higher elevation, it sticks through the top of the head of the first one and right into the top of the head of the second one and gets them both at the same time.
Nice.
That's how you add flavor bowing. Take notes.
No, I'm good. I won't take any notes.
You did roll that with advantage, right?
Oh, no. That was a regular.
You were hidden in a pocket dimension.
I didn't think about that.
And you're
I
a
mean,
rogue.
I don't think it really matters at this point. It's dead.
You're also
It was a
still
nat
in the
20
pocket.
anyway.
You're also still in the pocket dimension, so you still have advantage because they can't see into the pocket dimension. They may know where
Right.
the arrows are coming from, but they can't see you, so you still have advantage. Do you have an extra
Fucking
attack?
awesome. Well, then I would shift targets to second boy over here. This might got it, probably.
Right. But do you have extra attack?
Do I have extra attack? Let's take a look, see. Well, I suppose not, unfortunately.
Is it
I
like
wonder
level 6
how-
thing with Rogue?
TMs in the group, how would you rule Cunning Strike? Can you apply all of your sneak attack damage to a different creature? Because it doesn't have a specific number of uses. It has special activation, and you can activate it to remove 1d6 from your sneak attack damage before rolling, and apply that damage to another creature.
On a crit? Maybe all of it. Which it was.
Right.
said
But
roll
what
all
I'm
of
saying is,
kills it?
could you not do sneak attack damage to a creature, but do 3d6 to another creature, activating that ability 3 times because it doesn't have an activation cost?
That's gonna be up to you. That would be like an arrow splitting or something like that, you know?
Well, it's sneak attack damage, so it's not
Mystical.
actually the damage of the weapon. And cunning strike is like a splash damage. Really, it's a weird way to think about it, but I was wondering your thoughts. Because if you apply that sneak attack damage and you remove all 3d6 and apply it to another creature, or whatever his number of d6s are, you could apply all the effect to another creature.
I would
I want to
say
do that. That sounds good.
I would say if they're within like a range, you know, like there's two near it, I would say that could possibly happen then.
Okay, so what I'm going to say is within 5 feet, on a natural 20, you can activate Cunning Strike multiple times. If it's not a natural 20, it's only one activation, and it's follows the same rules. But with a natural 20, you can do unlimited activations to a creature within 5 feet of it. So I'll only do one saving throw.
Okay.
And
But they're different savings.
You're doing different effects. Poison.
Unless we want to just do
trip and withdraw.
I think I'd probably do like, hold on. 2 poison, 1 trip, if that's a possibility.
Okay. So what was the first one? First one is con save. Second one is dexterity save. Okay. Con save, it passes. Dexterity save, it passes. And dexterity save fails. So it takes the poisoned effect. Right? No, trip effect. Sorry.
I think he meant to roll the con save a second time instead of dex.
Yeah, it was poison, trip.
Oh, poison, trip. Okay. So I'll have to roll. So confusing. I feel so confused. Alright. It passes all of them.
Well, that sucks.
Should just let it trip. Anyway, you do all of your sneak attack or 3d6 of your sneak attack to it.
Well, I'm just gonna roll 3d6 then. As oh boy, is there? What's the formula for sneak attack? There's no bonus. It's just raw, right?
So you dealt 32 damage to the big guy.
That's all the sneak attack damage?
Yep. That's what you are dealing to the big guy. So how much of that are you wanting to roll over to the other person?
Let's see, 12, and then 17?
17
I
damage?
believe. Yeah, I'm using the rolls, like 3 of the dice. I'm just...
As that poison splash damage of it popping in the fucking guy's heads, it splatters all over this guy, and he dies as well.
Hell yeah.
Just because I wanted the
very
nat 20 to do something.
Yeah, right.
Very disappointing when a life-stealing bow becomes a non-life-stealing bow because of natural 20 shenanigans.
Right. Let's see. I gotta read something though.
Is that the end of Bimble's turn?
Yeah, it'd have to be. End turn.
All right. Grayson, your turn.
Alright, so since my turn is technically shared with my owl is going to fly over to the portal and retrieve one end of my rope from before that I used to put Valeth in and bring it back to me as his movement.
So, I have a few questions about that.
Okay.
Did anybody talk about untying Valeth?
Nope.
Nope.
So
And
you
he
can
hasn't
have
had the
your-
opportunity to do it himself yet because his turn was
roll an
just-
intelligence check
Okay.
with your owl.
Okay. Let's see how I'll try to do this.
Are you struggling to find your owl?
I found it.
Your
I was
owl
trying to figure
does
out.
not know how rope works.
I mean, it could
But-
grab the other side. It doesn't have to untie him. There's two sides to the rope.
Except there's an anchor point to the rope.
That was Bimble.
It can retract to the grapple.
Right, but technically Bimble has that, so it can just go to Bimble and ask for it.
Okay, so you're going to take the grapple portion?
From Bimble, yes.
Okay. Sounds good. Your owl's perfectly capable of grabbing the that part of it.
Alright, and then it is going to bring the rope back to me. Valeth is awake now, right? Technically.
Yeah.
Yes, and now aware of possibly being an anchor to something. He's woken up in your pocket dimension from his drug-induced whatever,
Roll.
and it's just. Kind
What
of,
is your passive perception, Valeth?
It's pretty high. Let me see. Where's it show it on the first page again?
It's the gray number next to your perception.
Okay.
You have a 17.
17.
Okay, yeah, you would see the rope on you, and you would
Okay.
see you would be able to see the lead in Bimble's hand go to Grayson by his owl.
Okay. He kind of, I guess, can I reaction brace myself for something to be tugging me?
That is not a reaction. However, we will see how this goes.
All right.
Well, alright, we're gonna... I'm full sending this at this point.
Right, your
So
owl delivers
I-
the hook to you. What do you do?
am now going to walk over to Dekul, which is 20 feet.
Did you pass your concentration checks from
Yes.
being damaged? Okay.
Yep. If it lets me move my token. Oh, apparently it's moving my owl only first. Okay, well the owl's gonna move first, and then I'm moving over to Grayson. I am going to wrap it around him.
Grayson's
And
going to move
activate it.
over to Grayson. Cool.
Or to Dekul. Grayson's moving to Grayson's owl.
You guys only have to worry about one name to remember, and that's your own. I have to remember everybody's name, so now you know how I feel.
And my
Air run
character is
missile.
gonna
That's
look,
all you need, bud.
my character is gonna look at it and be like, you know what? This is tied to a healer, so however this turns out, it's gonna be helpful for Dracul, and he's gonna activate it.
Okay.
All right. Am I surface to air missiling, or air to surface
Dracul?
missiling Dracul now?
Here's how this is gonna go. Grayson, I am going to need a sleight of hand check because you are currently holding the grapple side of the rope. And you are hooking it onto Dracul and then activating it. Right?
Correct, yeah.
So you have to be in contact with the rope to activate it. So, Valeth, in response to this, only because you have a higher than 15 perception, I would like you to do a strength saving throw. As in what seems like a split second, Grayson runs, 40 feet and attaches
Only like 20. Yeah.
the grapple
Yikes.
as Valeth is yanked and Dracul is yanked as the rope retracts to two objects that are not fixed in space. Roll a dexterity saving throw, Valeth.
It's either gonna put him in a pocket dimension or bring him a healer.
Okay.
At least I'm good at
Oh.
that.
You realize what is occurring as you are able to untie the rope and grab it with your hands and jump towards and have it pull you to Dracul rather than pulling Dracul and you to the middle, colliding the two of you and dropping both of you to the floor, which would probably kill Dracul.
Yeah.
I would say you would probably sacrifice yourself versus trying to save yourself in that instant.
All right. All superhero landing.
Okay. Now, before we get there, Grayson, you see this clusterfuck of an idea backfire completely as Valeth is attempting to be Thorbeck, but not having Thorbeck abilities. Becoming Falcon Drop Stone and flying towards Dracul. What do you want to do?
Oh shit. Let me see what options I have here.
I really enjoy that you got all of the information to know this was a bad idea and still did it. I really commitment. I love it.
Hey, what I will say is with your extremely high perception and your current effects, you would know that you have seen Dracul fall before.
And he has a
And-
feather.
And his feather has prevented him from taking damage.
Yep.
You were also
So-
there when he purchased the feather, so you know what pocket it is in.
Yeah. So, let's see. I'm gonna basically activate the. Am I able to activate his feather for him?
So Dracul isn't moving. Valeth suicided himself out of the dimension hole in order to follow the rope to Dracul, so Dracul's body weight is literally pulling him at an accelerated rate of speed towards the ground at an angle.
All right. So this might get a little wild, but we're
Okay.
gonna see how this goes.
Okay, Grayson, I want you to imagine this appropriately. You are standing at the bottom of a zip line that is attached to the ground.
Yes.
The person that is coming towards you is not just following the flow of gravity, they have a powered roller wheel that is accelerating them directly to the ground. As this rope retracts at supernatural speed to collide Valeth into the ground. What do you do? 5, 4,
Oh my goodness.
3,
I do my best to
You're
catch
not.
him.
2.
That's about all I
Okay.
got.
Okay. Did you grab the feather?
Princess Care.
Yes, I grabbed the feather from him, but it's not really gonna do much.
Okay. Valeth, roll. Let's see. That's 35. Quick question, Grayson.
Yes.
At 40 feet, what is your intention with the feather as you are holding it?
To basically have it slow his fall. So
Okay. Understood.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that is 40 feet at 2d6 per 10 feet. So roll 8d6, Valeth.
Oh, shit.
As you are plummeting, getting ready to take 38 damage.
How many fucking all 5s and 4s? What the fuck?
Yeah.
As you fucking launch straight down, boom, smacking Grayson at full speed, full send. Grayson, you take half
Grayson or
of that
Valeth?
damage.
Oh, what fun.
Grayson takes half of that damage as you catch him, like jump towards him, catch him, activate the feather. The bludgeoning damage of him hitting you deals half that damage. Roll a concentration check for me. As Valeth hits you and you activate the feather, both of your momentums is slowed, so you don't take any damage actually hitting the floor. As Valeth lands and rolls off of you, Valeth is now prone. You are prone. And Valeth, you are within arm's reach of Dracul.
That's still cool as shit. That's I've been like fucking just ripped off on and off the battlefield 2 turns in a row. Almost.
All these Myconids are
Let's
looking
make this
around
a
like, what the
common theme
fuck is
battle.
happening?
This is cool as shit, okay?
Yeah, it's fucking cool.
All right, you maintain concentration, but you are prone currently, Grayson. How much movement
Okay.
did you use?
I did
20?
20 feet. Yep.
So what's your full total movement speed?
35.
Okay, you are not capable of standing up. Oh wait, no, you have Zephyr Strike
yeah.
still.
Yeah.
So your
Yes, I
total,
get
your
60, 65 with Zephyr.
15, so 20 feet of movement to stand up.
Okay. Minus another 15. So I have 15 left.
So wait,
No, it would have been 20 feet to move, 20 feet
35
to
times. What does your Zephyr
70
Strike
total.
give you?
Zephyr Strike just adds 30.
Okay.
So it's 65.
So that's
yeah.
65 minus 40 is 25 feet left of movement after you stand up.
Oh, okay. All right. That was fun.
Because standing up, it takes half of your standard movement.
Yes, half your base movement speed.
Got it. All right. Well, I'm going to pull out my. Oh wait, there's still a guy over here that might try to attack. All right, I'll move another 5 feet.
20 feet left. Got it.
If it lets me. There we go. And I'm gonna attack this one down
I think
here.
I know what went wrong there. Hold on.
With my shadowy dagger. And I'm assuming a 25 hits.
Yep.
And I'm going to do it twice because of Nick.
Wait a minute.
That's what you told me?
Tied the rope, activated the rope. That's bonus action. Okay. You're good.
Yep. Okay. So 28 and 17.
Okay.
Let's see. I guess I'll just attack him again with my extra attack. Is he still alive after those two?
Yes.
Okay.
25 hits.
Now is he still alive?
What is your natural 1 bonus? That's 8, so okay. $23. Did a whole lot of shit this turn.
Why is he rolling in private?
I don't
I'm
know.
rolling in private.
Yeah.
You're rolling at private GM rolls.
Oh, because I had to go to private GM rules to do my concentration. My bad.
No, you did. Well, yeah, you didn't.
For some reason, the concentration check shows up always under
Whispers.
my. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I forgot to switch back after.
All right.
See, I was reloading because I thought that was just on my end, not seeing his roll.
No, he just. And I'm not going to go through and reveal all of them unless Bowen wants to do that.
I already did it.
Owen just did it all.
Okay. Is that all? Your owl already did its turn. You got 20 feet of movement left.
Let's see. For my last
Motherfucker's
20
still standing?
feet.
Yep, 3 hit points.
What the
You
fuck?
motherfucker. I took my bonus action.
As a note,
Nick only
Strahda, check your growth conditions for your glowworm. Just a secondary note.
Okay, so where is that?
In the glowworm itself, in the biography of it, the glowworm dragon.
Is that under the journals or?
No,
it's
if
the
you double
creature
click
itself,
on your glowworm and you click on the feather, it's the biography.
Hold on. I have the glowworm like stat sheet open where it has like the inventory and spells and things like that.
Yeah, on the
It's
right
bottom
side,
tab
click
on the
feather.
right side.
Okay, yep, I see it.
Cool.
Now
Yeah, read
look
that
at
over.
this. It's currently a wormling,
Mm-hmm.
which is no, it's currently a glowworm hatchling, but
For all intents
that's a
and purposes.
wormling. Yeah. So currently it's a wormling. However, it's trying to become a juvenile glowworm dragon, and there is conditions that allow it to grow into that state.
Okay.
One thing, continued exposure to light sources of magical or natural moonlight. The dim light exposure from Valus Channel Divinity seems to do great things for your glowworm's health, but it seems extremely antsy to eat mushrooms.
All right.
Fungus. That's part of its growth condition, is it wants to eat mushrooms.
I
So.
see that. Good to know.
Keep those growth conditions in mind, because the more you take care of it and the more you give it into its growth conditions, the faster it grows.
Okay.
Is that it, Grayson? Is that all you're doing? Yeah, 20
my
feet of
owl's
movement,
using.
and that's it.
Yeah, my owl's using talons, and then I'm
can't.
going.
It used its action to grab the rope and bring it to you.
Damn. Okay. All right. I guess I'm moving to here, which is exactly 20 feet,
Okay.
and then I'm ending.
Zyra, it's your turn. You have 2 little mushroom spawns next to you.
Yes. I am going to do the same thing again.
Gotta love that spell.
Yep. That cantrip.
That's
I'm
fine.
doing it on this one first.
How many times have you used it?
This time
For this
will
session,
be
like
my
twice,
third-
right?
This will be my 3rd time using it in total.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Roll that die. I know what you're doing.
Wisdom saving throw is already rolled. 17. It failed. As you do 29 damage to something with 7 hit points.
Well, I don't know that.
How do you want to do this? As it just
the same thing, just taking over
It's
its
gone.
mind and frightening it till it's dead.
Strahda has a new consumable item.
I did not mean to do that. That's my
That's
bad.
all right.
And then this one, I'm gonna use my quarterstaff to.
Nightmare Grasp is
Oh, it's an action.
action,
You're
right?
Yeah. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm just. this guy is going to. Can I please get this off my screen?
You do have leveled spells now. Do you have any bonus action spells?
No. Healing, but first I'm gonna do Force Strike on this guy with my homunculus. 13.
13 hits.
3 damage. And then when he is done, I'm going to use. So technically, because it's a cantrip, it's not a spell, right?
It's not a leveled spell, no.
So I can use Healing Word out of my bonus action.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so I'm going to use that on Dracul.
Cool.
Dracul.
It's not much, but it's something.
Wonk, as it gets 4 health points.
Yeah, that was a really shitty roll. Sorry. Okay.
It's the spell's not meant to do a lot, so it's
No.
literally just to add your
It's
bonus.
yeah, it's not much, but it's something.
It does something.
You do have the ability to upcast, if I'm not mistaken, if you have higher level spell slots.
Yeah. But
I
getting
don't
somebody
think-
out
As
of
a note
crit
for future.
status is great.
I don't think it gives me that option with using it from here.
Oh, it does.
It's a selection thing, but
I didn't see
It's
it.
part of whenever you
So-
go to cast it.
Wait, click
either
the image
utility,
for
I
healing
believe,
word.
or
Yeah.
heal.
It says
Utility.
utility or heal.
Utility,
Heal.
and then you can go up to 2nd level.
Oh, okay.
That's how you do your upcasts.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
and it adds an extra
Right.
D4. So
Then when you click heal,
Mm-hmm.
you have a level 2 as well on the word heal.
Okay.
But healing word, I don't know why it has a utility on it. Doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah.
But
We can
whatever.
remove it if we want to.
That's it. I'm sorry.
Anything else? I'm not
No.
fiddle fucking with nothing. It's working.
I'm a fiddle fuck with it.
Well, I know how to do it now, so it's not.
I want to know what the thing is that's causing. What effect? It doesn't.
Okay, just
Yeah,
so you
no, it
guys
doesn't
are
need a
aware,
utility.
it is at this point that the CR of this encounter has turned from deadly to challenging, or to average.
Now it's possible. Got it.
Yes, now it is considered possible. I want you guys to realize how fucking ridiculous you all are.
You're welcome. That's awesome.
Because you've literally only had 2 people nearly die.
Yeah.
One person wasn't even close, but everybody treated him like he was close. He still has all of his second wins.
Who?
You have your
Barbeck.
your shit, your monk shit. You don't
I
have
have
second
monk
wind.
shit. I don't have second wind.
Bullshit, you're a drunken monk. You always have second wind. Even
All right,
it's
if
a
you want to
health potion.
canonically give me second wind as an effect or a feature, I'm
No,
down
it's
for
a
it.
health potion. You're just a monk. You'll always come back. You fuckers never die.
Oh, I do have health potions. I forgot about that.
What I said.
My monk is the only character I've ever had die.
Eject spores on being.
Valeth, that would be you.
Yep. How do I roll with her numbers though?
Click
So
on her
click
token,
on her token.
Okay.
and then click
And then
the
you'll just click the
DC
thing in the chat.
Yep.
It won't say the DC. It'll just say con saving throw for players.
Oh, whatever. Is that a? No, that's not a natural one. That's 5. All right. Don't think she had any bonuses, so that puts her as unconscious. If you'll mark her as unconscious, Bowen.
Got you. Unconscious. There you go.
Does that 18 and a 22 hit?
Indeed.
All right.
Sorry, Jellybean.
And these are auto crits because she's unconscious. So that's
Now she gets fucked up.
25. All right. That's the end of that one's turn. This one, seeing that that's handled, is going to move 10, 20.
You can remove her spell thing too.
Oh, she lost concentration.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Let me preemptively roll this. Con save, right?
1 second, I'll have it up for you in a second.
And I can click the old one. Because it's the same thing.
There you go. It's up.
Alrighty. Normal. I fail.
Put yourself unconscious.
God damn it.
Now the shit's working.
Fuck.
Can you take that square out of there, Bowen? It's not
Yeah,
letting me
he'll
do it
get
again.
to it as soon as I'm done beating the shit out of him.
Wow.
Does a 19 and a 16 hit?
I believe they do. Yeah. Just
Critical
barely, though.
hit. Critical hit. Now these guys are fucking doing what they're supposed to do. Holy shit.
Oh no. I'm scared. And what needs to be done? Moved? Diddled?
The black.
Wow.
The
The
box.
gray square for her.
Oh, the square from the, yep.
Yeah,
That
she
big
lost
boy. Because
concentration.
lost concentration. Cool. Thorbeck doesn't
Alright.
need concentration.
As even though it's baned, this one comes over and fucks you up.
Ouch.
Jada, it is your turn. Thorbeck is getting fucked up there. You have unconscious Dracul, you have unconscious Thorbeck, you have unconscious Bean, and a prone
Alright.
Valeth.
Joy. Okay. So let's see. How do I want to do this? All right. So on, where is it? It's gonna target 3 again
Okay.
for the Eldritch Blast. Come on, Ping. Where are you? Yeah. Probably. Let's see. That was for the attack, right?
Yeah.
Does that hit? Is that?
I believe so.
You're hitting number 3 again?
Yeah. For 3.
Meets it, beats it, yeah.
All right. So damage. That for 7.
Right? You can't cast spells through your familiar. Like, touch spells through your familiar.
Say what?
I'm surprised you can't cast touch spells through your familiar.
Well,
Should
that's
be
what I
able
was
to.
wondering about with the whatchamacallit, the Chainmaster thing.
You should be able to, regardless of chain mastery.
Another note. Eldritch Bolt gets some stuff at the very bottom of the information on the text that you should probably bear in mind.
Yeah, the 2 beams.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm keeping that in mind. I'm just using this one first and then
Bet.
the second after. I just wanted to see if this was going to kill this one or not. which I'm assuming it doesn't.
For a second, 'cause
You're very quiet.
I'm looking at something.
Okay.
All right, I'll do a little bit of damage here for a second, though. Anyway, you do the damage.
Okay. And
It's not done.
It'll utilize the second beam for that as well. So just do this. Doop.
Attacking same target.
Yep. And
Wait, why is that +3 +3 -6?
because Drada is on level 3 exhaustion.
Why wasn't it that way for the first one?
Oh, I don't know.
Or
Yeah,
what?
it
What?
What, Ryan?
Oh, it was. What the fuck? So it's just giving you raw? That's okay. Well, 10 does not hit.
Okay. So there is that for that then.
Doing some wonky ass shit.
Oh, yeah. So, as part of the Find Familiar spell, when you cast a spell with the range of touch, you can cast it through your familiar.
Yep.
So you can do it.
You can do Cure Wounds through a familiar.
Wait, but that's only if I would know Cure Wounds. So.
Right. But I'm saying any spell that.
If it is touch, it can be touched through a familiar.
Yep.
Okay.
Inflict Wounds is also viable. And
But she did not choose any touch spells.
I have one. I think there's one.
I don't think so. I think everything is self or
Oh, no,
one
you're right.
creature.
No,
You're right.
there's one. There's one that's touch.
Vampiric touch.
Yeah.
there's one, and it goes at the start of each of the.
But that
You can maintain
so
concentration on it.
that's an attack roll. That's not a range
No,
of touch. That's within 5 feet.
There's Drada has one spell that is range of touch.
What is it?
I don't.
The target is a 1 foot cube, but it's distort value.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
You can make, you can make a human's face less valuable. Make that nostril look
Wow.
awful.
So your imp can go invisible and use distort touch through invisibility.
Distort value, yeah.
Or distort value.
Perfect. I will keep that in mind at the next time we're in town.
That's so fucking funny.
All right. So anyway, those are the Eldritch Blasts, and then I am going to use a bonus action. Hopefully, this is permissible. To drape the. Where is it? The moss silk veil over Dracul, obscuring the other party member and granting +5 stealth.
Okay. Dracul, what is your passive stealth?
20.
Okay, so he has now a 25 stealth as an unconscious individual.
Oh, I forgot I was unconscious.
Damn.
He goes invisible.
Where's
As-
Dracul? What the fuck?
As Valeth can now no longer find Dracul on his turn.
Oh, crud.
I'm not ruling it that way, but that's fucking funny. He's right there
Don't worry.
watching you do it, so
Don't worry. What I was gonna do doesn't require me to see him. It's just to know where he was, or
Perfect.
know his name.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
it was just funny that that's how that worked out.
Well, now the mushroom can't see him and hit him.
Exactly.
Right,
So-
but didn't you hit the one that was next to you? Or did you hit everything
No,
that
I
wasn't
hit
next to you?
I hit the 3 because it's ranged. Although
Oh,
With
dude.
now the little glowworm hatchling, seeing a bloodied and half, or what am I saying, close to dead mushroom dude, is going to reach out and bite.
The mushroom dude's gonna reach out and bite? I didn't know that they had a mushroom
No, I
dude.
said the glowworm is going to reach out and bite the mushroom dude.
Okay. A 12 does not hit.
All right, so he misses.
Wait, which mushroom,
He
dude?
snaps at him.
Right next to.
You have one below you as well.
To the.
That's smaller. The death cap or the sprout?
I was doing the death cap.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that misses.
Okay.
So he just like snaps in the air and misses.
Mm-hmm.
And seeing that misses, the imp is going to run over and sting,
Like a bee.
which that didn't.
One moment.
Flipping. Monster stat blocks are always fucking broken. Every time. Always. Need to get your dragon some barding. Well, maybe you could use the glowworm to use bioluminescence so that Valeth can find Dracul.
True.
That's funny.
Well, I was planning to do that before, and then he went down again, so I was like, damn it. All right, so do I have to do anything?
What should the bonus to the attack be, Sheldon?
It should list it on the sheet.
It just says 1d4 plus at mod.
No, it says melee weapon attack +5 to hit, reach 5 feet. One target hit is 1d4 plus at mod, which is going to be a strength mod.
It's -2 then, so.
Oh, so then it wouldn't be anything. It'd just be 1d4, not -2. What's its dex?
Dex is +3.
Bound do dex.
Switch it to dex at mod.
Make it a finesse stinger.
There you go. Oh god. Let's not have that. There we go. I think it was designed to be dex.
Yeah.
Because it had
3 plus proficiency is +5.
Yep. Well, that's been added. Now it has an attack. So there you go. If you resend it in chat.
Okay. Nope.
Oh, it's not working? What?
There it goes.
It worked when I sent it. That's weird.
You might have to refresh your page for it to refresh.
That's
the
possible.
references.
Okay. Yeah, that's a 13.
13 to what? Same person?
To hit the mechanoid, the death cap, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, that does not hit.
Okay.
Nope. So both your familiars just
Awesome,
whiffed
guys. Thanks. Thanks for.
I was more referring to the small little fuckers that are like around you for your familiars to take out the little guys. Because
okay. Fair enough.
the death caps are, to give you an idea, they are CR 4. Your familiar is a CR 1/8 currently.
Nice. All right.
Oh.
All right.
Punching a little bit above its weight class. But to be clear, if your glowworm had actually hit that death cap and killed it, the amount of XP it would have got from that, it probably would have leveled up.
Oh, nice. All right.
No, not the little mushroom. If it had hit the death cap, it probably would have
yeah.
thrown up another.
Damn it.
All right. So my Grim Harvest has already been used from what it looks like, correct? Last session, I
Yeah.
guess? Okay. Perfect. I was really hoping that I had Purify Food and Drink stocked, but I didn't, because I was going to cast Purify Food and Drink on Dracul to remove the poison of the mushroom. But it's a 5-foot cube, so it probably would have worked. Just would have been removing poison from a mushroom. But anyways, can't do that because I don't have it stocked. So we will cast Aura of Vitality. On myself. And then to Dracul, if I can target him, I'm going to bonus action heal him for 3. And this aura will stay on me for the next minute.
Okay.
For the duration. Hold on, what's the duration? I'm looking at the duration.
1 minute.
Is it 1 minute? Cool. All right, yep, 1 minute. And
If you
I
look
can
underneath,
grade-
there are tags.
yeah,
Concentration, V, action, 1 minute, self,
yeah,
30-foot
it
emanation.
doesn't say that for me.
It doesn't say it under the roll. It should say it under the spell,
Right.
though.
Right. It doesn't say 1 minute for some reason. It just says 3rd level V concentration. But anyways, so on my bonus
Weird.
actions in my next turns, I can choose a creature, heal them for 2d6, but it costs an action to cast, costs a bonus action to activate. So
No. When you create the aura and at the start of each of your turns, while it persists, you can restore 2d6 hit points to one creature in the aura. So at the start of each of your turns,
okay, so it's
you
not
can
a
choose
bonus
to heal
action.
people.
So, if you click on the Aura of Vitality,
Yeah.
you right-click it and click
Mhm.
Edit. It shows you the duration is concentration up to 1 minute.
Okay. Maybe it
But-
might just be because some things aren't really loading when I have 2 character screens up for some reason. Like it's being weird. Like I can't even click certain things at times.
There you go. The definition is corrected now.
Cool.
Sorry.
All right, and that
Thank you.
is concentration. And did you place that template?
I did. It's
Yeah,
on
I think the one you were reading is the legacy version of Aura of Vitality.
No,
Oh,
I
probably.
just added in the parentheses 1 minute.
No,
I
I'm
just now added
saying
that.
he's looking at his character sheet. He was looking at legacy, but he cast the current one. That's why
No,
he
I-
said
I-
it was a bonus action. Because in the
I
new
think-
version, it's at the beginning of your turn. In the old version, it's a bonus action. to
I
heal.
probably read. Yeah, I read one wrong then.
That I was trying to understand that stuff. And you're also looking at your character sheet, which is where it says 3rd level V concentration. If you look in chat, it should have those other ones.
Okay. Yeah, I see it in
They're
chat.
descriptors.
Yeah, it shows it at the bottom in chat. But I was reading it from my spell book.
E.
Wonder why Aura of Vitality Legacy is always prepared, but Aura of Vitality not Legacy is only just prepared. It's weird.
Oh, is it taking up
Listening.
one of my prepared slots then?
I think the Legacy version. Yeah, I think the 2024 version is. But I'm gonna double check on your.
Does it
I'm gonna
should
look and
be-
see what's causing that.
Yeah, because it should be. That means I can prepare one other spell, so that'd be sweet.
That depends. You might be getting Aura of Vitality from your cleric class.
Yes, I
Additional
am.
cleric spells.
Mhm.
Right,
I
which
am.
would be the Legacy version, is
Mhm.
what you're getting there. The Aura of Vitality non-Legacy version is going to be the you're gonna need spell slots to cast that one, which doesn't require bonus actions.
Okay. So I casted. I just figured there wasn't two versions of the spell. I should just be using one rather than the other.
Right, but your class is a 2014 legacy class,
Right.
so it would have to use the legacy version for that
Okay.
class.
Okay, perfect. So that's the one that is being used, the one where it's bonus action, which I did.
Well, you have the other one prepared, so you can
Right,
use
which I
either
don't-
one right now.
Which
But
I
if,
don't know why it's prepared.
right,
I wouldn't have chosen it, you know. I would just choose a different spell.
okay, yeah, we'll work that out on your next long rest. I'm looking at it right now. If
Okay,
you just
cool.
want to continue
It's
your
good to
turn.
know.
Well,
Yep. So yeah, action, bonus action, and then just so I don't get spored by that one again, and to stay kind of within range, I'll move. And let's see if the tool will let me move it. Yep. All right. Sweet. Did.
do you have anything that prevents opportunity attacks?
No, but that's fine. I don't think it can spore opportunity, right?
No, but it can still punch you.
Yeah, that's fine. It can punch me.
23.
Yep, that hits.
You are literally one away from a natural 20.
Perfect.
I just took out your temp HP. That's gonna annoy the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I have 2 left.
Little Twilight Shield just stopped him from hurting you. He's pissed.
And that will be my turn.
Okay.
Wow. Would I be immune to my own summons frightening?
I believe so, but let me see
It would be flavored because it says each, not of your choice.
Have you summoned this specific one before?
Yep. I did it in the library.
Okay, I was just making sure that
I will say that allies that know that it's on its side, like it's on their side, get advantage on the wisdom saving throw.
What about me?
They're not going to be afraid of something. You're an ally to it.
So I can still be frightened by it.
Right. And you can also voluntarily choose to fail your frightening. So you are scared of it.
Why?
Being frightened of it doesn't really do anything for anything other than it.
True.
You could be afraid of it all you want. It's not going to be attacking you. You're not going to be attacking it, so the disadvantage doesn't matter. Did you just castle with your shadow creature?
I sure did.
How'd you do that?
I'm having both of our movements go at the same time.
Okay.
I think it's this one. Bailiff, you moved into it. Gosh dang. Oh well, that's your fault.
Thorbeck doesn't do a save because he's unconscious and he can't be made afraid of something that he's unconscious to.
No, I meant Bailiff.
Same with Jellybean.
No,
Bailiff
right.
will have to make the saving throw.
Both of those two are unconscious.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna. Can I bonus action other people, or is it action other people for a potion?
Bonus action is rolled. Action is full.
I don't think it's worth it. Let's do a bonus
Wait,
action.
let me double check and make sure that's how I wrote it down.
Okay.
Lore rules. Health, potion, action, economy. Action for self is max. Action for others is rolled. Bonus action for self is rolled. Free object interaction is to hand it to somebody else. So you cannot bonus action give it to somebody else.
That makes sense.
Thrown is half dice.
I could throw it at somebody?
Yeah, you can throw it and it's half the dice roll plus the modifier.
As not an action.
No, I think it's still an attack action, right? Like,
no, I think that's as
BA.
Free object interaction. You can throw it.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and do. Do I have to like? Okay, I'm gonna throw. How? Okay. But I know how a potion works. Does it like have to be ingested, or can it seep through blood veins?
I am telling you that a health potion applied to the surface
Excellent.
applies half healing.
Cool, but that's still more than 0. So
None of those people are knocked unconscious with 0 hit points, but that's just for clear understanding.
Oh, they're just sleeping.
Yeah, they were knocked unconscious by spores. They were not.
By unconscious, I
hit
definitely
to 0.
thought you meant 0. Okay, then I'm gonna shake this one awake, Jellybean.
Okay. She wakes up.
What's the economy used for that?
Free object interaction.
Cool. I'm gonna go.
People are objects. Noted.
5, 10.
Well, when they're unconscious,
15,
they are. That's probably bad to say, though.
15,
No, it's
20.
Free object interactions allows you to interact with your environment.
25.
The term for the move is free object interaction. It does not specify that you have to interact with an object.
Since it's free object interaction, can I use the bonus action to shake Thorbeck awake too? As part of like consuming economy.
Like smack him across the face a little bit. Get up, bitch.
And then I'm going to. So that was free action, bonus action, and then action. Let's do an attack on. Actually, I'm going to move there instead. Hold on. Let me retcon that because it didn't go through completely. I'm going to have the creature who goes at the same time as me do its an ability here.
Yes, you were doing that while they were unconscious. I
doing
understood
this-
that. You stated it, you just didn't click the button.
Yeah, I'm doing that first.
And then waking
because
people.
you
So,
can't-
Valith, do a saving throw.
Wisdom save, correct?
But
Click
yeah,
the
okay,
button
yeah.
in the chat.
At advantage because you've seen it before.
Nat 20?
Yay.
Or no, 17.
Darn.
Okay, that's 3 failures.
That's based off of my
3.
saving throw, correct? For all the it scales with me, so it's not 10. That's how it was mentioned before. So my saving
So
throw
is it your
16.
spellcasting
Yeah,
wisdom save?
Yeah, it would be your
spell
spell
DC.
DC.
No, it's
which
not.
is what?
It's not my wisdom saving. It's my spellcasting. 16.
Yeah, spell save DC is what it should be listed under your character sheet
16.
as. Okay, so all of them fail.
I'm
Yay.
gonna modify that on the thing so that it's accurate.
On the actual monster.
You can't reference that because it's on.
I'm
his
not
sheet.
going to. I'm just gonna manually
Okay.
set it.
Okay. Oh, cool. And then Jellybean and Thorbeck are awoken, and then I'm going to Eldritch Blast the 2 in front of Thorbeck as a split beam single cast of Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
If I can find it. There it is. Top one. Hey, it's the next one. I'm gonna knock unconscious Thorbeck again.
Natural one. Which one were you shooting?
The one right next to Thorbeck, so probably hitting him.
Okay. So yeah, roll the damage for it.
Heck yeah.
5.
Okay, that's like below,
Oh, he's not
below
unconscious
half.
anymore. All right,
Maybe that's
Thorbeck, you got shot
know
with
what?
an Eldritch Blast.
Can I flavor it? That's actually how I woke him up, but still use my bonus action earlier.
You don't want to do that.
Oh,
To be
okay.
clear, mechanically, I am telling you that, but
Oh, that's
that
true,
would
'cause
mean
he can
then
deflect
it wouldn't allow him to deflect
Oh,
it
cool,
because
yeah,
he's
let's let him
unconscious,
deflect it.
and it would be an auto crit.
No, never mind. I take it back.
I haven't recovered my reaction, have I?
I don't believe so.
What was your reaction?
It's still below half.
My old reaction was slow fall.
5
And then this
damage.
is to the one below. This one.
5 damage to AGM Thorbeck from his own friend.
Agam.
Oops. I think we both applied.
You applied it.
He's at 3.
This one.
I was at 3.
This one's 9. Yeah. Then this one's gonna go. Multi-attack. Rand. Normal. Critical hit.
Natural 20. Nice.
Attack damage. Critical. 9 critical.
It's an amazing roll.
You need to
for
be
critical.
rolling that with advantage, buddy. It was a critical, but you need to be rolling that with advantage. They're afraid of you.
Sure. Well, yeah. Okay, let's do it again. Let's get another 20. No, okay, fine.
How do you rule double nat 20s, Sheldon? If that ever happens.
It's still just a natural 20, sadly.
Oh, I flavor it more.
9 damage to this one.
That one... The first one got 9 damage. The second one didn't hit.
That's because that was the advantage roll.
Okay.
And then this is the second attack. For an 8.
Miss.
At advantage. So that's the end of my turn and creature's turn. But 2 people up is good.
Yes.
End turn.
Ow.
Dracul, you are unconscious. Roll me a Constitution saving throw. There you go. 19, you're awake. By the way, this unconscious is unconscious because they are being affected by hallucinogenics. It's not, they're not asleep. They are currently staring at floaties in their eyes and seeing extra dimensional spaces. And
so what was shaking us awake
unicorn.
enough to, like, knock us
you're
out of it
essentially,
then?
yeah, you're breaking the hallucination.
Okay. Well, while I am laying down underneath the moss cape that was draped over me, giving me 25 stealth, I am going to consume one of my health potions as an action.
Ooh, max healing.
Or max healing, which is
That's 8, 10.
2d4 plus.
So max healing would be 10.
Yep. I'm just gonna roll that and then apply 10 on my sheet.
No, don't do that. 2d4 plus 10 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
An idiot. I forgot the R of all things.
Oh, you just, yeah.
There you go. You healed 10.
And then as a bonus action, coming from underneath the veil, I am going to unarmed strike the death cap.
You already used your action to take a potion, you cannot use a bonus action to attack unless you take the attack action.
So I can't use a bonus action to shove him?
No.
If you were me, you could.
Yeah, monk can do that, I think, with a key point or whatever they call it now.
Focus point.
Yeah, focus.
No, the monks just they have the ability to unarmed strike with their bonus action. It's just rules as written. That's how it is.
Flurry of blows is 2 unarmed strikes.
Yeah, flurry of blows.
you
I'm
could use-
spending a key point to put in 2. Otherwise, I can just do 1 instead of the 2.
Did I need to remove the blinded and deafened from Jellybean too?
Wait, what?
Was that the hallucinations from Minx's turn? I know she's
No.
gonna be prone still, but for some
She's
reason
not blinded.
She's not.
and deafened.
No, she's not.
She's not. What?
Oh, never mind. That's my bad. I was looking at the red. through it.
Unconscious, like it covers your
Yeah.
entire screen.
Okay.
So you can't see shit. That's probably what you're seeing.
Okay, so the only thing that I would be able to do for the bonus action, unarmed strike, would be to actually attack him.
No, you did not. In order to do a offhand strike with your bonus action, you have to take the attack action on your turn.
Okay.
Bonus action. Yep.
Okay, well then
So you
I'm
can
going
do-
to use
you
my
can-
bonus action to take my other health potion then.
You can use your bonus action to do cunning action for dash, disengage, and dodge.
It has no clue that I'm awake underneath that moss.
You are in direct line of sight of it.
With 25
cannot-
stealth passive.
You cannot hide in plain sight unless you have an ability called hide in plain sight. There's actually a feature for it. Because
Okay.
hiding in plain sight is not a function of the game.
Okay, but I was unconscious when the veil of moss got placed over me, so it would still assume that I am unconscious under it.
Roll a sleight of hand check. As the veil that you are using is not the size of your body, it's the size of your face.
What?
The veil that Drada used to give him +5 stealth is not the size of his whole body, it is the size of his face. It's like a wedding veil. 13, what's its perception? Passive perception's 10. It does not notice you moving. You are not hidden, but it does not notice that you are moving around. It still thinks that you're unconscious.
Okay, then I'm going to bonus action take my other potion of healing.
Okay.
And
Wonder how many potions
Nice.
of healing it takes before you get sick.
Probably if you were
They're
to
not
drink
good
one at full,
berries, okay?
if you were to drink one at full health, you'd probably feel pretty sick.
I wonder what good berries would be like as ale.
and
Oh, we
That-
should try that.
Like
well, my next
drinking
level,
a blended
I can tell you.
Thanksgiving dinner.
that heals an additional 8.
I want to do that.
We should totally do that.
What if it makes you so full and so like quenched of thirst that you don't want to drink anymore?
That would be a bad ale.
Okay, so that's an additional 8 hit points.
You,
You want
stay
me-
prone?
Yeah, because it don't know that I'm awake yet.
Okay.
So you're waiting to do the surprise, motherfucker.
Some fries, motherfucker.
motherfucker. Thick thighs, motherfucker.
French fries.
Thick thighs, motherfucker.
And I cannot advance my turn.
Can you go
What?
up to the carousel and click the arrow?
There is no arrow.
It's all the way on the right side.
There is
Next
no
turn.
arrow.
Oh, good for you.
No, now it's saying it's my turn.
It is.
So
What? Oh, it's weird.
okay, now it's Thorbeck's turn. It was saying
Thorbeck,
that there
are
was
you
another
okay?
turn between Mingsalia and I.
Weird.
Oh, there's a dead myconid there. I couldn't see it in anything. There was a dead myconid in the list. It was the dead myconid's turn, and it was sitting there doing nothing.
Alright. Well, Thorbeck's
Activating,
gonna
I'm
stand.
dead. Miracle. He's alive. He's no longer prone.
Thorbeck is absolutely gonna stand. And then Thorbeck would like to one moment. Thorbeck would like to take an action to consume the potion of healing greater.
Do you have a potion of healing greater?
I gave
Yes,
him
I
one.
do.
Bailiff gave it to him.
I just used it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be 4 times 4 plus 4. Correct?
Dope punk shit. Glug 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 glug.
Okay, so we're going to plus 20. And now he feels good enough. So that was my action. Now I'm a flurry.
All right.
And then
And then.
And then.
And then
Ooh, natural 19. So
normal.
close. That hits.
Very, very close. See how the second one goes.
Natural 20.
Bet. So that is a normal attack. And then
Bloodied.
we're gonna roll the second attack. Critical. Ooh, that's a nice roll.
Looking hurt.
Is looking pretty hurt. Noted. And
Doesn't
that
like
would be my
punch.
action
That's great.
economy. Actually, wait, where's my stuff at? Let me look at my stuff. Oh, well, that's fun. Cool. Well, that'll be it then. Thorbeck's turn is done.
Alrighty. Jelly Bean is going to bonus action Zephyr Strike on herself.
Hey, that looks
And-
familiar.
And then asking, because it doesn't say anything on it, does her club thingy have the push effect by chance?
Yes, it does
Okay.
say it when you ping it. It says push at the bottom. It just doesn't tell you what it is.
Perfect. So she's going to, with not provoking bonus or attacks of opportunity, step back probably like 10 feet and then turn, pivot with it in her hands, run back and hit this motherfucker as hard as she can, attempting to hit it into Deathcap Myconid 5. And we'll see if that happens. Roll normal. 17
Hits.
and then here is the damage. And the force damage from the Zephyr Strike.
Ooh, max.
21.
Nice.
And slamming it 10 feet for push back into Myconid 5. Gaining 10 feet of running speed with the Zephyr Strike to really get some power behind it to smash this motherfucker.
So you move it 10 feet. Moving it 10 feet doesn't necessarily cause it to do any damage to the other one. But it does move away from you 10 feet with that strike. And you deal 13. Why is it targeting?
She was trying to do like a...
You're targeting Direct Bolt still.
Oh, am I? Oh, I am on... Sorry. I'm targeting... Yeah.
Oops, and I just applied that, damn it. Applied that. No, god damn it. Apply the damage. Apply the damage again. And I need to give Dracul 8 health back because it fucking applied to him.
The 13 didn't apply though, right?
No, I just did the 8 to him on accident.
Okay. Yeah, she was trying to softball player chop swing at a direction, trying to diagonally hit it, but I guess it would have more landed near it or in its space, but I was hoping for a deck save or something.
If it did more than 10, it would be. But only doing 10 is the minimum threshold for fall damage. And doing 10 didn't push it into a wall, it just pushed it into the empty space next to a wall. If it had pushed it through to that next square, then it would have impacted the wall and it would have taken 1d6.
Makes sense. Alright, so then she still has a lot of movement left. And she's been hit, so she'll run to... Yeah. Just like that. And
just a reminder, if you are attempting to get to that rope is in the middle of the water. It goes up to the ceiling and runs across the ceiling to get up to the pocket dimension.
Ah.
So you can make an acrobatics check.
That's what I think she would do.
Yeah.
I thought it was up here. Okay, so where would she have moved then? From here to the rope?
You can move you can do an acrobatics check to jump up the wall into the pocket dimension.
I think she would probably go for the rope if she knew it was
then
there.
you'd be moving directly diagonal to
here?
This square here.
Okay, I think she can do that with her extra movement.
You would be passing through this guy's melee range.
No opportunity attacks with Zephyr Strike though, right?
Is it at all?
As long as you have concentration of Zephyr Strike, there's none,
Yep, so she'll just run by over there and start going up.
Okay, how much more movement does she have after getting there?
Let's see, so she used 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Normal speed's 30, 10 more. So she can, do half that, 5 feet up the rope?
Okay. Did she use half her movement to get up?
There, yep. So she wouldn't be at the rope yet. And she doesn't have any potions or anything, so
All right.
we'll have to wait for heals.
All right. Gerada, give me a dex or a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty. Wait, hold on. Wrong thing.
If you click the button on the chat for those,
Oh.
it will. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It allows me to apply the effect.
Do you want me to do that, or?
So you are. It's not the correct effect because it doesn't let me choose. You are unconscious. Oh, and you had disadvantage on that because of your exhaustion.
That should have already applied with the -6.
No. I don't know why it's doing -6. That doesn't make any sense to me. But, oh well. If it's saying that that's the disadvantage, that's weird.
Oh, that's what it's been doing on all the other rolls as well. Like the attack and everything, it does a -6 for some reason.
Okay. I'll have to look into that, see why it's doing that. Edit. Not poisoned. Unconscious. There it is. Save changes. You are unconscious. And it will make 2 advantage attack rolls against you. 14 and 16 both hit.
I believe so. Yep.
These are automatic criticals because you are unconscious.
And with the unconscious, does that... it
No
wouldn't trigger the
reaction.
Howlers for free? Okay.
Thank God for temp HP. As it just fucking screeches at you. Go ahead and roll 2 Constitution saving throws for me.
All right.
That's a natural 20 on the first one. I don't know why it's doing the -6 as a disadvantage. That's so weird.
I don't know.
Your second one does not succeed Bane drops, but it doesn't matter because almost all the ones that were baned are dead anyway. There's only one left. Alright. That's the end of that one's turn. Love how they're all bunched up right in the middle, so it makes it to where I have a whole fucking 15 minutes of turns. Love that. Alright, Thorbeck. Constitution save and throw.
Yes, indeedly. Con saving throw.
You barely fucking made it, you lucky bastard.
Yay.
Fucking take a
They
thwomp.
didn't make it.
Take another thwomp.
No.
Fuck.
No, I won't.
Almost knocked you unconscious.
Nope.
It's frightened of the shadow spirit, so it's going to run 15, 20. No, it'll run for Valeth. Valeth seems like a greater threat. Constitution saving throw, Valeth.
Oh, I was gonna say I haven't attacked anything. Why do I look like a threat?
Make sure your token is selected because you're actually up. The other two are unconscious in their vision.
All right, Con save. I'm selected. Damn it, dude. I'm rolling so bad on my saves.
Nighty night, Valeth.
Yep.
Nighty night, everyone.
Yep. Hold on. Now I have to drop my 3rd level spell, Aura Vitality. That's
All right.
always fun.
That's fucked.
That's not the worst
It's
part.
automatically too. Like, there's no like, roll a concentration save, Warcaster. Don't.
No, you're asleep, bitch.
Yeah.
20 and a 17.
20 hits, 17 misses.
Okay.
Give me that.
Oh wait,
AC. Fuck.
that's not correct. Try again. You are unconscious, so it's an automatic critical. They don't do a lot of damage. They're just really fucking annoying. All right.
Being put unconscious is pretty annoying.
All right. So
I disagree because the first time I went unconscious, I got fucked up.
Well, you got hit by multiples, that's why.
Gonna hit Zyra for 14.
You got a couple of them whomping on you that deals a lot more.
I'm good.
Okay.
0 damage.
It just gives you a little slap and tickle.
Barely hit. And
The
then
mushroom goes to hit you,
No,
and it
it
like
does 1 damage.
no, it like
Doesn't it?
no, it does
Minuses
0.
don't apply.
Minuses do apply. They do apply,
Okay,
but this monster is not meant to hit anything.
That's
It's
fair.
just got a fist attack in Foundry, so I'm using it.
Nice.
It's just supposed to be a sensory spore, but it's got a fist attack, so I'm using it. So it goes to hit your like chest, and it takes this little mushroom arm, and like a teddy bear hitting you, it just goes,
Aw,
and nothing
cute.
happens.
It wants to be my friend.
Its arm falls off.
No, it just
shit.
nothing.
It makes that little like
Nimble.
squeaky noise, like this.
All right, you gonna natural 20 this again?
Let's see. Let's fucking see. All right. What do we got? Why are buttons so annoying? Apparently. All right.
Which one are you
God
targeting?
fucking damn.
This bad boy down here.
Okay. My name is Jeff. Go ahead and roll that
Does he
damage.
die?
And roll
No.
ping that oh wait, I have to go into the ability right here and do it.
Yeah, do a con save, right?
It's instantly dead. Pop goes the myconid.
Gone.
Yeah, not only was it instantly gone, it was so far gone that you did double its. Essentially, what you're doing is you're doing 200 damage.
Oh.
Because you can insta-kill anything that's over 100 damage.
Hell yeah.
Man, Drada's over here just really not doing good with those 3 levels of exhaustion.
So,
Terrible.
is Bimble a rogue with sneak attack? Because if so, there needs to be sneak attack damage because Dracul, while laying prone, is still awake.
Yeah. Well, you also had advantage on the attack roll. Anyway.
Hey, you want to know how much damage it does? There you go.
Okay, now use your, since that was a natural 20, you can use that Cunning Strike to apply it to a different one. Within
Is
5
this
feet.
one in range of that? No.
I don't think there's any within 5 feet.
I
Yeah,
know. I
no,
was giving
so-
him the option to apply it to his teammates, like Minxalia likes to do.
No, Bimble wouldn't do that. Bimble is kind.
All
He's
right.
quite
So
the
as you do
straight shooter, you could say.
232 damage to the Myconid. Is that it? Bonus action? You can throw a dagger as a bonus action.
Did you say it heals
Throwing a
Bimbo?
dagger is a bonus action. Does it heal Bimble?
There was something about healing it earlier with that bow. I don't know if that was an actual
No,
thing.
it's life stealing.
Life stealer. It ends lives.
Okay, so it doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily steal it and give it to yourself.
No, it just steals lives to the void, as
Yeah,
it were.
That was your last charge of the life stealing today, by the way.
Oh boy. Fuck. Well, that's fun. That was a good. I feel like that was a decent use of it.
You know what's real stupid? That
What?
fucking worm. That worm got hit with natural 20s from that bow 6 times.
Yeah.
God damn, Bimble has just nat 20. Yep.
It's
Yeah.
awesome.
Alright, well, if I can throw dagger as bonus action, you'd probably throw a dagger at this bad boy. And does sneak attack just automatically apply to him whenever he does something
Oh.
like that, or does he have the choice?
Roll a wisdom saving throw. DC is 16. Because he was also technically in range of a sphere.
A sphere? Wisdom saving throw. Normal? Normal roll?
Yep.
Yeah.
Only we get advantage because we've seen it. Well,
Okay, not bad.
Okay. He's not
19?
afraid of the fucking shadow spirit.
He's seen worse in the
Alright.
other day.
Yeah, but does he know that's a friend?
Nope. Roll an insight check, or what's his passive insight?
Passive insight of 10.
Okay, roll an insight check. What's your passive deception means?
For what?
Just answer the question. What's your passive deception?
32. I answered
I don't think
deceptively.
that's correct. I don't think your deception is that high. Let's try again. Mr. Nat 1 on perception to the
18.
DM. 18?
Yeah.
Okay. And he rolled he rolled an 11. So he does not know that that is a friendly creature.
Kill it.
Noted.
Murder.
However, what's his passive perception?
Perception 15.
Okay. He did see that creature attack the Myconids.
Okay, cool. So
It appeared out of nowhere. It appeared out of a mushroom's ass and attacked the Myconids.
alright, well, if I can throw a dagger, I'd throw a dagger at the nearest Myconid to him now.
Okay.
What should I ping for that?
A dagger. He
Does
has
have
2.
Let's see, which one? What?
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Okay.
Do, 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 do.
I guess we're making this happen.
Do, 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 do. Throwing his dagger a blind sight, then he won't have blind sight anymore.
Never mind then.
No, it's too late. You already threw it. You already rolled the roll.
Cool.
Dagger of blind sight.
Yeah, I'm honestly getting really fucking tired of getting shit for not playing an NPC the way that you want it to be played. I'm getting a little fucking sick and tired of it.
Hmm?
Okay. Don't play the NPCs then.
All right, man.
You can get upset. You're
Moving
more
on.
than welcome to get upset. People have been upset before. They'll be upset again.
All right, man. You know what? I'll see y'all next week.
Sounds good.
Oh.
Bowen, Cliff. Okay.
Okay.
Damage. Normal. 7 damage. Slide. Moving on. Grayson, your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna start by shooting an arrow at this guy way over there. And does a 13 hit?
No, 13 does not hit.
Well, shit. Alright then. I guess, instead, well, I guess after that, I'm gonna move to here and use attack on this guy with my extra attack. I assume a 26 actually hits.
That's a natural 20, I believe. No, it's natural
No.
18, but yes, it hits.
Yep. Okay. Damage. Alright. Is that thing dead?
This one, the small one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes 7 hit points to kill those. And it's instantly
Perfect.
dead.
And then I'm gonna use the Nick property to fucking hit his buddy above me.
Okay.
Or
misses.
maybe I'm not. Apparently I'm not. Alright. Well, shit. I'm gonna use the last of my movement then to just move
Amp
there.
out.
Oh. Or maybe it won't move. There we go. Alright. Oh, I have a bonus action. I'm gonna throw a dart at the bitch as I run away. After I run away. Ping dart. And target. And that should hit. 8 damage. I'll take it.
How are you doing the dart?
Bonus action.
You did your bonus action with your dagger. You used the Nick property to do your third attack on your action.
Alright, never mind then. I'm just ending my turn.
Is there a shorter
That lets
name
me
for
delete
that
these.
term?
What term?
What?
Nick? There's got to be a nickname.
Alright. Zyra, your turn.
Oh, it's my turn now. Okay. I don't think that I need to go anywhere. I am going to use my I have one more use of this, so I'm going to use this on. What guys are still up?
The ones that are visible.
There's
I think.
3.
Okay. I don't want to do it to that one because it'll hurt them. If I do it to this one, it should
3.
be okay. It might hit Thorbeck a little bit, but he should be alright. Funny.
There's one right here, up towards Grata.
Yeah, this one I
on
have
my
it
sword back.
pinged. Yeah.
Acid arrow.
I don't know if it'll do any good because he's
Okay.
acid, but
I was just reading the description of Melf's
yeah.
acid arrow. It
Yeah.
hits. It deals damage.
Sweet. All right, so it did the 10 damage.
Yeah.
And it'll do 4 or the 2d4 at the end of its next turn.
Yep.
And then my little guy is going to. Oops, I'm going to turn that off. My little guy is going to fly over and try to do a force strike on that guy with a natural 20.
Natural 20 hits.
Awesome. And so that's a critical hit with 6.
How does it want to do this?
I don't really know. Do you want to do it? Because I don't know.
It just flies over and flaps its wings, and a force blast, like an eldritch blast, shoots out of its wings and smacks it right in the forehead as it's withering away and dying anyway.
Sounds good to me. Finishing it off. And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. This will move over to the spirit. Spirit needs to do a Constitution saving throw. Minxalia, I need a Constitution saving throw. Or Constitution saving throw
One of those
for
words.
the spirit, shadow spirit.
A constipation
saving throw.
A constipation. There you go.
10. Your creature is unconscious. What happens when your creature goes unconscious?
I think the creature is unconscious.
Okay.
If it's not 0 hit points, it's just asleep right now.
Right, but some spells say that when it goes unconscious, it ceases to exist. Essentially.
The creature
I think it's just
disappears when it drops to 0 hit points or when the spell ends.
Okay.
So not unconscious.
Okay, does a 14 hit your creature?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let me verify. Because the stats are based off of not stats. Armor class is 14. So yes.
14? So yeah, it's...
Because in the thing it says 11, but it's not 11. It's 11 plus the spell used to cast it. The spell slot level used to cast it.
Yeah.
And it's a critical.
Oh, you're right. It is. Let's apply it again.
I did not feel that at all.
Okay, so the first one was 5, 14.
Okay.
The second one was 6, 10. So that's 24. Minus 6. There we go.
Such good luck when it comes to
The end of that one's turn. Drada, you're up.
All right. So, since shaking awake worked for other people, could the imp use either its action or bonus action to shake Drada awake?
Yes.
Okay.
However, that happens after your turn. So give me a I guess it merged. Your initiative is merged. So yeah, you can do that and then continue your turn.
Okay. So that would that be in just an action then to do that for the imp?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the imp will use its action for that. And then am I prone right now or am I
Yes, you are prone.
Okay, so how does that work then? Because my
Half your movement to get up.
movement speed is already halved though, isn't it?
Right. It goes by your base movement speed. With exhaustion levels, your base movement speed is reduced.
Okay.
But you can still get up.
Okay.
Right. So half your reduced walking speed to get up.
Okay. So it would be like a quarter of the speed then. Total.
Well, what's your base walking speed? What's your walking speed right now?
That's a good question. I
She's
don't even
prone, so
know.
it probably says 0.
Yeah.
30, right?
No,
I think it's normally 30.
It's still showing her unconscious. That's why.
Oh.
She's no longer unconscious. I forgot to take that off. At 5 levels, your speed is reduced to 0. Your speed is half to normally. What is your usual walking speed?
I think it's 30, but don't quote me on that.
There we go. Yeah, it's usually 30, so it's 15 now, so it takes 10 feet of walking speed to stand up.
Okay.
You have 5 feet of movement speed left.
Alrighty. Oh, my screen just went black. Hold on. Rip. I'm refreshing. It's just taking a second. Or longer than a second. Okay. Fun. Okay. That's back up now. Come on. All right. So I'm not even gonna move then. I will target the one over by Thorbeck and attempt another Eldritch Blast. And I will attempt a Eldritch Blast. And if I use the help action from the glowworm, would that negate the effect of the exhaustion, or how would?
Yes, so I guess you would roll at advantage because the exhaustion. Oops. Why did that do that?
Oh, I don't know.
Come on.
It's still showing the -6, so just.
Come on. You're in the 3rd level. There we go.
All right.
Oh. Yeah, so just go ahead and roll advantage. It'll minus the d6 or minus the 6, and I don't know what it's doing there. Well,
All right.
All right.
So that doesn't hit.
That does not hit.
All right. And the second beam will just be at normal, and that doesn't hit either. Okay, cool. That will end turn. Grotto has been rendered completely useless.
All right. Valeth's Raven on its shared turn will come over and rouse me awake. Can it do
Okay.
that?
Yep.
Flap its wings in my face? Cool. And then I can take my turn from where I'm at, stand up, all that. Sweet. And then, seeing that Dracul's looking a little more spry, pissed off about his spell dropping again and tripping out on whatever the fuck these spores are, will go 15 to Jelly Bean and do a Cure Wounds. Giving her 15 back.
Alright, I'll apply that.
Okay, thank you. I was just about to do it as well. And then is that a bonus action? Nope. Okay. End his turn.
Thanks, Talia. It's your turn.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
One left up, and it's over by your shadow spirit, other than the one that's right by Thorbeck.
Ba-na-da-na-da-da-da-da. Murphy's Law. It's gonna stand up first, by the way.
Is it conscious?
It's attacking the air.
It's unconscious currently.
It's unconscious attacking the air. You're correct. So it's I did that first without doing it unconscious. I clarified that it stood up. It's standing up in its dream. It's attacking it. It was ineffective. So now realizing that I'm gonna go
stand up because its movement speed is 0 when it's unconscious.
I'm gonna go over there now and wake it up, saying that it's kind of like twitching. And I'm gonna shake awake, and then it's gonna stand up and actually do an attack.
Okay.
So you're gonna be the familiar.
Yeah. So that one at damage 10 for that.
21 hits, 10 damage, yes.
Is it still going?
To the left.
Okay, well, they are heavy damage dealers. So the first one I'm going to make is cannon, and it did it first, attacking its sleep. And then I'm going to just end my turn, because I genuinely believe that other people can finish the combat better than I can.
Hey, Dracul, you're up.
Dracul, let's
go
go.
alive.
Dracul is going to use half of his movement speed to stand up.
And drop spell? No. Just kidding. Stand up. Go ahead.
Stand up. And then that leaves me with 20 feet of movement. So he is going to draw out both of his short swords and come charging up to this one next to Thorbeck and do a short sword attack.
Alright.
22 to hit.
Okay.
With 4 damage.
It's dead, I believe. Let me double check. It's at 3 hit points.
Oh man.
And going to use Whales from the Grave.
You have to deal your sneak attack first, right?
Do I have to do sneak attack first?
Yeah, it uses the sneak attack dice.
Okay, so sneak attack on that one for 11. And as it
Fix
is
that Whales in the Grave thing.
dying, going to use Whales of the Grave to go at the one next to.
Okay, so this one takes 7. That was the first 2 dice. And this one up here is going to take the 4. Right?
Yep.
So I think from what it says, do you have to roll half the dice again?
Yeah, I think the first one takes the full 11 and then roll half the dice again for the necrotic.
Takes that. So half your dice would be what, 1d6 because you round down and yours is 3d6?
Right. So what I was doing is I was just taking the last die. When he gets to 4d6, it'll be the last 2 die off of his sneak attack will apply. Because it's splitting off, I wasn't gonna have him roll.
Okay,
both.
so it's 11 to the 1, and then whatever his last number was, 4. Right.
Well, and
okay.
when I click on damage on Whales of the Grave, the formula is 3d6 divided by 2.
Right. It's rolling. That's why it's broken. It's rolling 3d6 and dividing it by 2. It's only supposed to be rolling 1d6.
Right, okay. Which is not, the spell says, roll half your sneak attack dice. But I think it's just having it, which...
Right, yeah. I can correct it, I just need to remember to do it on off time.
Shoot him a message or something, cool.
Okay. And then, being as... Did it take 20 or 25 for me to get up of the 45?
That would be...
Rounded down,
45
right?
is 25. It's half rounded up.
Okay, so it took 25 to get up. 8, 5, 10, 15. I can't get close enough to make a melee attack. So, because if it took 25 to get up and I moved 15, then I only have 5 more. I move from here to here. That's 15.
You're a rogue, so can you... I don't want to tell you, like...
Right, so if you move diagonal 5, because you move 20, right? No. 5, 10, 15. So you have 10 feet of movement, right?
I thought you said it took half rounded up, so from 45 feet of movement, it put me at 20 feet that I have left to move, because it took 25 to get up.
So you have 5 feet you can move at a diagonal toward that monster.
So...
And you already bonus actioned?
No, he has not bonus actioned yet.
Not
All he
yet.
did was strike.
Isn't there a feature for rogue about bonus action to get extra movement?
There is, but
he wants to be able to attack.
I want to use my bonus action to throw one of my daggers at it.
Okay. Regular dagger or +1 dagger?
Regular dagger. I have 10 of those.
Well, let's assume that you pick them up after anyway. So, but yeah, that's fine.
23 to hit.
Hits.
For 8 damage. Max damage on the thrown dagger.
And it was not supposed to apply that 8 to you.
No, it wasn't. Why am I targeted?
I don't know. There we go. Next up, Thorbeck. If you're done, Dracul.
Yes. Natural 20.
It's dead.
Yay.
Hooray.
In combat.
I'm so proud of us. None of us died.
Came close to it.
But we didn't die. Drada, you didn't.
Had a couple that were knocking on the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One
Drada was
heck.
actually opening the door.
I was gonna
She
say,
wasn't
Drada
even
was
knocking.
through the door.
Drada said, I ain't knocking, I'm kicking this bitch off the hinge.
Definitely want to get some of their pieces.
And Dracul had mentioned to Thorbeck that some of those spores that they were hitting us with seem pretty powerful. You might like them for some of your brews.
Oh, baby.
Hallucinogenic.
I don't think Bowen is talking currently.
I know, I'm just putting that in there as canon that I did mention it.
I think by this point, the little glowworm would be like ravenous and jumping down to munch on some of these little mushrooms that are around.
All right.
Definitely.
You don't have to move it.
Alrighty.
And
Theater of the mind at this point. You
Dracul's
all
gonna go ahead.
Let's see. Who all has a passive perception over 16?
Yep. You're cool.
Bailiff has a 17.
Nope.
Nope.
I believe it's Dracul, Valith, and Grayson. I don't know about Jellybean or
She does not.
Thorbeck.
Jellybean is 12.
So that's 14.
So, in this area over here, you will should notice a tile. There is a gaping hole in the floor. If you move to it, you can either move to it and look down inside, see what you see, but there is a gaping hole where the cave troll was.
Okay, well, before Dracul does that, he's gonna jump off of the ledge to go give Drada her seaweed veil back.
thing.
Thank you.
And notice that he makes a rather large splash when he didn't earlier, and begin looking for his feather.
Good point.
that was take a DM inspiration for that. Using a personal knowledge in game to find a mechanical reason why you should know the information.
I like it.
Very nice.
Grayson, did you hear that?
Who took my feather?
I heard the tail end of it. Yeah, I just got back. I'm gonna assume that the fight is over.
Fight's been over for a little bit, but Dracul just jumped off of the ledge and landed in the water and noticed that a big splash occurred and asked who took his feather.
Oh, I'm gonna hand his feather back and be like, yeah, I used it to save our healer.
Yes, it was very awesome. Thank you.
It was
I got
quite
pulled
the
around
experience.
there. I was like
You still
Pinocchio
have
on
a
strings.
solid, like, wet boot print on your chest where Valeth's boot literally fucking collided with your chest.
Oh, yes, Grayson also, and I'll untie the rope from my waist. Thank you, and I'll give him his rope back.
This whole time I forgot that I'm gonna pull random.
Oh God! So wait, that means that at no point during that last part of that, this is above table. No point during that last part of that would Valeth and Dracul have been able to move more than 60 feet away from each other, because
Yeah, luckily.
Dracul would still have the rope with the grapple hook end around him.
Yeah. This rope's just been flailing around.
Yeah. Luckily, even the farthest that you went was still only 25 feet away from Valeth, and I was actually keeping track, because if you had actually moved to 40 feet away from him, Grayson would have been tripped by the rope in the water and would have went prone.
That's hilarious.
I was keeping track of where it was.
So I'm gonna go to everybody and just be like, hey, I feel like we should set up camp and take a bit of a rest before we continue any farther.
I agree.
Well, I
Not
think-
in
And I
the
also want
poison
to loot.
water.
I think Bimble
yes,
said that
safe
through
place.
this hole that's over here by me is his camp.
Are we sure?
I mean, you can ask him.
Bimble, come down here.
Bimble will chime in and say, yes, it's right through there. You just have to swim down the tunnel a little bit, and it's right there. You can't
Okay,
miss
so-
it.
Alright. I want to loot before we move on,
Yeah,
because we
I
killed a lot
definitely
of
want-
shit.
I definitely want to get some bits and bobs, but do you want to do that like OOC outside a game in between?
Yeah, so
Yeah, we'll just have to roll.
I'll get a roll done for all of the stuff that you guys have killed the last 2 or 3 sessions and give you
Okay.
everything that you have.
Okay.
Most of it is just going to be components,
Yeah, that's
body
perfect.
components, which I'll divide evenly between the 3 brewers and crafters, depending on the rolls that were made.
What's the
Mhm.
button to attach your companion again?
You can use the right side has a link. If the line is through the link, you are following. If the line is not through the link, you are not following. I don't know why they put it that way. To me, when the chain is showing, they should be linked together, but I got their images backwards.
There we go.
But M is mount, N is not mount.
Okay. Thank you.
I can never mount. I always get confused on that one.
Somebody
I
keeps
do that
moving my
too.
fucking bird.
M
Is
to
it
mount,
there?
N to not.
No, but I never
mean-
can get it to do it.
Zyra did mount Thorback.
Oh,
That's a very
right. So you
no.
click
It
the-
was Minx.
yeah.
Well,
You click.
Oh, yeah.
What I do?
You
No,
click
Zyra
the
mounted
Somebody's
me.
moving my
token.
bird around. I think it's mounted now.
In order to mount effectively, you click
Nope.
the token that will be mounting, and you
Mhm.
hover over the token to be mounted, and you press M.
Got it. There we go.
I still can't.
Yeah,
never
don't
get
do it the other way around like I did.
All right. So Bimble will again step to the edge, wait for everybody to go in the tunnel to cover the rear.
I am definitely jumping through.
You all take about an hour or two to harvest. And then Dracul, you went over to investigate the hole.
Yes.
Take an
yes.
hour to harvest, so I'm gonna nap. So I'm gonna take a short rest.
Sounds good.
Yeah. How does the resting work with exhaustion?
Long
You need
rest.
long.
Here's 1 exhaustion.
And for this one, since it said anything that cures 1 exhaustion.
No, a spell that cures 1 exhaustion cures all of the exhaustion.
Okay.
I'll be able to do it for
only
you.
cures 1 at a time.
I'll be able to do it for you after a long rest. I can get rid of all your exhaustion.
Okay.
What gives that effect?
$5 to $6.30.
Oh, never mind. That might be a greater restoration thing. I might not be able to do it. Yeah, I think it's a greater restoration, so I can't. I don't have greater restoration yet.
So,
Maybe Drada, when we sit down to relax, we can come up with a potion or something to make for you together.
We can try, certainly.
So, Dracul, did you roll your perception check?
I didn't know that that's what you were waiting on.
Yeah. Okay.
13.
So your passive is better. We'll go with your passive. I was just seeing if you got a critical or not. You see a large hole. There seems to be mushrooms down inside the hole and some more water where all of this water is slowly draining out. But it's kind of sloped more towards the cavern than it is towards the hole. So this water here is a little bit more shallow. The water at Zyra's area, where it's the deepest, is at about 3 feet now, whereas the water by Dracul is at ankle deep. So it's flowing into the hole and dripping into the hole. There's nothing down there. It doesn't look to be any monsters or anything.
So eventually, is it going to drain this whole pool?
No, because Zyra's area is lower. It'll only drain to about 2.5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got about 4 or 5 inches left to drain before it's empty.
So can I see about how far down the hole is to the bottom?
By the way, Drada, your veil constantly shimmers. Because technically you and Zyra are underground creatures, or underdark creatures.
What was that last thing that you said?
I said your veil constantly shimmers because you and Zyra are technically underdark creatures.
Okay.
However, what you did notice is as you entered the mushroom water and you came closer to other underdark creatures, it shone brighter to your vision.
Brighter, yeah.
Man, that word did not want to work right.
No, it didn't.
Would that also, aside from Drada, would that also be the glowworm as an underdark creature?
Yes, any underdark creatures will be not underground, but underdark creatures will light up to your veil.
Okay, I was just trying to think of like intensity of glowing. So probably during that battle, it was like
crazy bright.
I don't know, very bright.
No, it wouldn't get too bright because you have a light sensitivity. So
is it like fairy fire?
Just a gradient.
Okay.
No, it's not like fairy fire. It's just like think of
one of the mugs that changes from temperature.
No, think of the short sword on Frodo from
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings.
Okay. That makes sense.
It started glowing in the caves of Moria, and then as they got closer and closer, it glowed brighter and brighter and brighter.
Yeah.
Right.
And then it was like, oh shit, it's super bright. I'm fucked.
So
Alright.
would I be able to see how far down into that hole is the floor of the cavern under it?
Oh, I guess it does say any spell or effect.
That removes at least one.
Yeah, so a long rest would remove all 3 levels of exhaustion.
Yep.
Okay.
Dracul, you would 15 feet to drop to the bottom.
Okay, then I'm going to call Grayson over with his magical rope and have him be the anchor, and I'm going to tie the non-hook end around my waist. That way I can kind of drop down into the cavern to see what's down there,
Oh goodness.
but have a
Alright.
way up
Oh
if I need to.
Grayson, do you do so?
Yep, I'm cool with that.
If you find anything in there that can be harvested, I'll send you things down.
Deal.
I'm not going down there.
Are you sure you want to do this, Dracul?
I'm just going.
You know those worm things came out of holes.
I'm just going far
Alright.
enough to see what's down there.
If
I'm
you
not
wanna go in
actually
there, you
going to
click
touch
that
the
image.
floor.
Oh, you're not actually going all the way to touch the floor?
No, that's why I'm having Grayson anchor me. That way I can, like, Mission Impossible type shit down into the hole to look around just underneath the level of the ceiling of the
Alright.
cavern.
Gonna provide
Grayson,
help
roll a
action to
strength.
Grayson.
Strength
the
with advantage.
Give him guidance while I'm doing it.
The dark side
And
thoughts
he's
were like, push him in the hole.
270 pounds.
Or we'll say, because I was
Gonna give me that strength check.
since I was giving words
For
of
me?
advice.
Sorry.
Yeah, at advantage. Can I give Dracul guidance since I was giving him words as I was walking up?
There you go.
Yeah.
So any check Dracul makes, he gets a D4 within like the next minute or whatever.
Okay. So a 19 is yeah, that's good enough. By about 4, but Dracul, give me a perception check and click the button to go into that scene. Click the tile.
So click the tile, then perception.
Yep. Did clicking the tile do anything?
It changed my screen to black other than my character sheet.
Yeah, you don't have any type of dark vision, that's why.
I have 60 feet of dark vision.
He might just
you're
not have a
half
token
elf,
there
right?
yet.
Or elf.
His token may not have been
Second.
activated yet.
1 second, I'll pull you into it.
Thank God for that guidance. Put me up over 10.
All right. So, you see what you see. That's all there really is. There's water on the ground. It's not thick. It's just like sopping wet ground. Like you sprayed your lawn and left your water running all day long. It's not like a puddle
Squishy.
of water, but it's squishy.
All right, and then I'm
There
just gonna
seems to
have.
be some mushrooms over in this area that look dead, like decrepit, shadowy.
Yep, I'm just gonna have Grayson pull me back up, and then tell him that it just looked like a cavern with a couple of possible exits. Not big enough for one of those giant worms. And some dead or dying mushrooms.
They are decrepit mushrooms
Are you?
with black shadow. And Zyra, with that description,
I
you would
would
know
want.
that those are the mushrooms that you ate.
Oh, I need those. Any more of those? Can I go down? I want to go down. I want to jump down.
You're gonna
So
jump down? Okay.
No.
I'm gonna hand her the rope before she
So-
jumps down.
Yeah,
So-
I'll tie it. Actually, can I send my homunculus to go down there and get them for me?
You can. The homunculus will only be able to get the smaller mushrooms that you would know are not going to be as effective. You ate one that was a pretty decently sized mushroom, and the ones that Dracul would have seen would have been very small, like
Okay.
what you'd see in the forest.
So I need to go down there myself, which is fine.
Oh,
I can do that.
or you can send Dracul down or somebody else if they want to go. But yes, you can go down there yourself. It's only a 15-foot drop, so if you lower yourself carefully, there's no DC.
Okay, perfect. Can I be
So-
lowered down, please, sir?
I would
I'm
go
tiny.
back down all the way and tell Grayson to make sure to tie off if he thinks about coming down. That way we still have the rope here to get up.
That rope magically anchors to things, so you can throw it and have it stick to something, and it will stick to it. So he can stick it to something up there, and it won't come loose from it.
Okay.
Unless you put like 2,000 pounds on it, and then it's going to be straining
be
the
hitting a
strength
lot
of the
of
rope
mushrooms.
itself.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the rope down. And I'm there. Just need the door activated.
Oh, did you click on the tile? Did it switch your
Yeah.
screen?
Yeah, I'm here now. My homunculus isn't, but I am.
Okay. Do you need your homunculus?
Nah, he can stay up there and chill out.
He's holding
Okay, so here are the dying mushrooms. So I'm gonna go further.
Is anybody else coming down in the hole? Now that those two are down?
I gotta be able to bring him up. I'm gonna ask him to grab me some things from down there, though.
Drata is just going to be sitting by the other cave entrance and probably just watching the glowworm munch on mushrooms.
Does Drata want us to bring anything up for her?
Sure, why not?
So the people who went down were Dracul and Zyra, right?
Yep.
Mhm. I do not like the sounds down here, but I'm gonna go to where this big keeping bunch of mushrooms are.
As you get there, I would like for you to take a minute
Okay.
to look at your character sheet
Okay.
for something specific.
Ah. Okay. On that one first page?
Yep. First page.
Yes. Okay.
Something has changed.
Yes, something did change.
Okay. These are the mushrooms that you ate. There are quite a few of them. There are probably 5 big mushrooms.
Yes.
But the rest seem to be smaller in nature, and they don't seem to glow as brightly with that shadow
Okay.
that you've come to recognize as potency.
I definitely want to get the 5 larger ones, but I am going to get a small troop of the smaller ones because they could possibly be used in ale for cool effects.
Okay. And I will get the information made up for those next session. Just put a note in your notes what you
Yeah, I'll put it
got.
in my journal.
Yep. And then
My
I need-
journal. Party journal.
What was Grayson looking for down here?
My journal.
Anything that looks poisonous. To make like poisons and shit like that.
Saying all this out loud.
Yes, that was Grayson responding. I want anything that looks poisonous.
That's the coward's tool.
These don't look poisonous. They're not poisonous.
Okay, and that
They're not
Dracul
like-
was going to ask Zyra if these were poisonous for Grayson.
Cool. As you look over at Zyra, you would notice that around her the shadows seem to lengthen. It's a weird visual effect, but the shadows just seem to lengthen a little bit.
As if there's light coming from the other side of her?
Or they're trying to get closer to me.
No, just like, you know when you look into a dark room and somebody shuts off the hallway light and the shadows kind of like stretch a little bit in your perspective as you're watching the light disappear?
Yeah.
The light just seems to deepen. The darkness seems to deepen and grow out with her.
Okay.
But she is standing next to a giant hole.
Yeah, I'm not.
As you all look, if you click into the center of that hole, there should be a
Oh shit.
You are all standing at the edge of a precipice.
Okay, what is this? What is the glowy stuff?
Roll a perception check. Both of
Okay.
you.
Oh god, I roll like shit. I don't even know why I bother. Always roll like shit. That's
As
why
you guys hear the echo of Zyra's voice, what is this glowy shit down here?
Yeah, basically.
Dracul, it looks like glowy shit with some like shadowy tendrils of roots growing through it. It's an orange glow.
Would I have seen it
Zyra,
before?
roll an Arcana check.
Okay. All right.
There you go.
Much better. This is the shimmer of a portal.
Oh.
It's a rift of some sort.
Oh.
Shiny, glowy shit.
Cool. Let's go. I have a feeling I'm gonna go to hell.
Where are we going?
I don't know. I don't know where it goes.
Dracul, you move closer.
Yeah.
As you move closer, you see this creature, which I'm gonna put the picture up. Its head pops out of the hole. Roll a history check.
Both of us, or just him?
You don't see it. Your perception isn't high enough.
Oh.
18.
But if he points it out to me.
18. This is a beast that you want nothing to fucking do with. The only time you've ever heard of it was in a history book, and it is something you don't want to fuck with. Run away. Be gone quick. Don't let it chase after you. Although, it does seem like the head is the only thing sticking through, and you know it to be a... One second, let me get the size correct so I don't misspeak. A large monstrosity.
I think we should go back the other way, Zyra.
Both of you roll a stealth check for me.
Quickly. Wait, before you roll your stealth check. before you,
I roll
that-
like shit all the time.
I did say before she rolls her stealth check,
Yeah, go ahead. Say what you're gonna say.
I want to use Pass Without a Trace.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Pass Without a Trace activates. Just cast the spell, and Zyra got a 15.
And then my passive before that's 20.
Would your cool still have the additional +5?
No, because I
Or is
gave
that
you your
only
cape
while-
back.
Gave you your
Yeah, he
veil
gave
back.
it back.
Okay, so that's
All
only
right.
while he has it.
So it covers
Have
your
a
face.
plus 10. Okay, it does not give her advantage. Go ahead and roll your stealth check. They're cool.
Does it give me advantage?
Negative.
Okay. 21.
Oh god.
Plus 10 for the Pass Without a Trace.
So 31.
And Syra dies.
Roll a Constitution saving throw, Zyra.
Maybe. Heck yeah.
Finally, a decent roll.
All right. Half as much on a successful one. Oh, you almost took 64 necrotic damage if you failed by 5 or more. That's ridiculous.
Oh my god.
As you take 15 points of necrotic
Okay.
damage as it shoots a purple death ray out of its mouth at you.
Bad
And-
boy.
Dracul is going to, like, grab
Okay.
Zyra and shove her back
Yoink.
up the hole,
Yoink. Yoink.
saying,
All right.
go.
So we'll go back to. Where is it? need
I love all the
further
fairy
movement.
lights. They're so pretty.
Are you guys going all the way back up to the top?
Was there anything else to explore in that tunnel?
There was another
Going
hallway.
the other way? Yeah, I would go down the other hallway. What does
Okay.
the necrotic damage do to me? Do I continue to take damage or something? I
No,
don't know.
no, it's just the one. It's
It's
just
the type.
necrotic damage.
It's similar
it's
to like
like-
piercing or slashing. It's just necrotic.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
similar to radiant.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the antithesis to radiant.
Okay. So I'm okay. I need to check something now.
Yeah, you do need to check your journals as well. But you are welcome to explore the other hallway. Do you
Okay,
tell
yeah.
anyone else about
Can
the
we-
don't go down
can-
to see the scary fucking thing?
I need
Did
to
we
go
even-
back up.
Did we notice
Can I-
the room below us turn purple?
Can we go back up? Because
Yes, you would have seen a flash of purple and you would have heard Zyra scream in pain reflexively.
Are we on the toxic spores? Which map are we on? No,
No, I thought I pulled you guys. 1 second.
you didn't pull me. But I'm
Me
back.
neither.
I went to the right screen. I'm back here. So I'm gonna go down this way. Go this way. Go this way.
Just seems to be an empty hallway, kind of soppy
Oh,
ground.
it just takes me back to where the things are on the other side.
It's just another precipice that overlooks the same thing.
Yeah, okay. All right, Dracul, let's go.
Can we
Oh,
see
did-
without going down the portal? Or going down the hole, the portal? Or is
No.
it- okay.
It's down the hole, around a corner, and then down another like 20-foot decline to get to the hole.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Ooh,
start
I'm glad you
climbing
guys couldn't see those rolls either. That's great. I like that. Scene specific rolling.
I'm gonna. I am going to climb back up the rope.
And Dracul is, after making sure she gets all the way up and making sure that Big Fucking Ugly isn't following is going to follow her up.
You would know Big Ugly can't follow. It actively tried to, but it couldn't fit through the hole.
Yeah, wasn't taking a chance.
Drada.
What is it, Sarah?
So I'm gonna give you some of these. So there's these mushrooms it's a long story, but here's some of the mushrooms that I found in there, and I'm gonna give her like half of the smaller mushrooms that I got. Not the big ones, because those are important. And then we went down in this hole, and there was a portal, and this, I don't know what it's called.
Therapy, roll a perception check.
Yeah.
It tried to kill me. So nobody go down there.
You say that when you come out of the hole?
I'm going to walk over to Bimble.
You don't hear it.
Dang it.
And tell him that there's shiny mushrooms down the hole, but don't go too far because there's Big Ugly Mean Thing down there. Fires
Perception check
purple
again.
shit.
Would
I
Dracula
ain't
know your
fucking
name?
going down there. I'm going home.
Yeah.
You fuckers are crazy.
Did I
You
hear
fought all
right?
these fucking bastards. I'm done with this shit. I'll see you at home. And you'll go through the fucking tunnel. He's going home.
Yeah, I'm ready to
done.
go through the tunnel now. Let's go.
Done with the
Let's go, everybody.
But
Can I make a
Big demon
history?
thing.
Where is the
No,
tunnel? Where did it go?
Mixalia.
But
We all need a rest.
we
Leave
just
it
had
there.
a short rest.
You just had a short rest, but that is not very good for me.
And I did not say demon thing, I said Big Ugly Mean Thing.
Why
She's
can't
gonna
I
hear
find
what
the
she wants
hole
to hear,
now?
even if you said it right.
Would you explain what it is that you saw to her?
I did. It looked like a fucking furry warthog head that fired purple shit at Zyra.
It was,
Roll a history, Mingsalia and Valeth, both of
it
you.
rolled the purple. It flung purple feces.
Nat 20!
I'm okay,
Bailiff.
guys. Oh,
Mingsalia, you go ahead and roll too.
I did it. I think. That it is it cutting out? Is it not?
do it again.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh my.
I explained to Drada what it looked like.
Okay.
I was gonna
Just
say,
the
can
head
I roll
part.
a history to see if I recognize it?
I'm upset now.
Okay. Valeth, you know what this creature is
Everyone get away from
intrinsically
that
in your
fucking hole.
bones.
Tell me.
You know that this is a from your species homeworld, the Shadowfell. You know that this is a let me get this name correct if I can. Cadopalpas.
Oh, I thought it was a capybara.
2.5 more times?
It
What?
is a CR5 monstrosity, extremely large. It smells terrible, and it lives in the woods outside of Shadowfell in the same dimension that Shadowfell exists in.
What
We're going there.
What information is Valeth sharing?
We're going
Catoplebus.
And it was surrounded by some sort of...
Cadoblepas. Cadoblepas. So however the fuck you say that word.
Catoplebus. It's Catoplebus.
It's not P, it's BLE. Catoblebus.
Catoplebus.
What did he say? Oh,
So-
yeah.
so-
I think so.
And it was surrounded by some, like, orange glowy shit.
That was the teleport. That was the portal. That was
oh,
its way to come into this
Everyone.
realm.
Everyone, get away from there. That is a portal to the Shadowfell.
Well, we're not
Place
there
you do
now.
not want to go. No, you
It's
do
down
not
the
want
hole,
to go.
around the corner, down
Where?
another hole, and into the thing.
Where?
Like you can't just go down there, and
Where?
you won't just
Mingsalia.
go into it.
You know where they came from, Minx.
Where?
You know where it is.
Portal?
Mingsalia, please.
It's not up here. You have to go through many different ways to get there.
You do
but
not.
Let's
Can
just
you-
go to Bimble's. Let's go to Bimble's and rest. And if we decide we want to go take it on, we can take it on later.
But
I do advocate for resting.
Roll a perception check, Minx.
Yay!
And a history check with
on.
disadvantage because you weren't paying attention.
Hold on. Is this her pacing while she's having this conversation?
Okay.
Okay, what was it? History?
History disadvantage, perception disadvantage. 3.
Jesus.
Perception disadvantage.
You've got my
2.
rolls.
You cannot see the hole that they are talking about. You also do not remember them going anywhere because you were not paying attention.
Nobody tell him where that hole. Nobody tell her where that hole is.
There's a hole? Where? What does it go to?
Roll another perception check with disadvantage as they mention the hole again.
Woo!
And you look for a hole.
The hole is over there.
There's got to be tons of holes in here.
It's this hole over here. We've got to go
I
through
think it's
this
this one right here.
Yeah, we got to go
Insight,
through this
you
hole.
liars.
So, perception check first.
I'm gonna have to refresh my page first. It's freezing.
Okay.
Probably from
Does it
that.
have anything to
You
do
did
with the
too much-
97
too much
when
rolling.
that?
Maybe.
I think that's a byproduct of the natural 1 perception that you
Right?
just rolled.
Was it a natural one?
Yes.
Yes.
That means you shouldn't be rolling again. You got scores
Right.
in your eyes.
No, he needs to roll again.
I have to wait for the thing to show up.
He'll also need to roll an insight check.
Can I do a persuasion to talk him into going down this hole?
You already did it. You already did a deception check.
I didn't.
It's not a persuasion.
No.
You're lying to me. Insight.
We are all telling you it's that hole.
The hole to go to Bimble's.
Normal.
Mm.
Okay. Roll a deception check. Whoever said that the hole that Bimble went down is the hole that you're talking about.
That was pretty much all of us. So
Yeah, I think it was
whoever
everybody.
has the highest deception, roll with advantage for the help action.
I didn't roll
Mine's
it.
a
That's one.
I didn't
She
roll
is
my
actively
plus
lying to you.
No, you don't.
Well, he knew
However,
that.
You don't get. To
However-
roll. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, fine.
Zyra is actively lying
Nat
to you.
20
Everybody
on the
else
fucking
will be
deception
telling you
check.
straight.
But that's okay. It fits in with my corruption.
Nuh-uh.
I'm still rolling at the. Wait,
Ooh,
what?
demons. Let's go find the demons.
Okay. So
Dracul
Dracul is
rolled
very
a nat
persuasive.
20
Zyra
on
wasn't.
the dis-
I honestly would probably have ignored anybody and called them a liar, except for the 20. Even if,
Alright.
even if it was,
So-
I could tell that they were trying to persuade somehow. Liars.
Okay. Can we go into Bimble's? I want to go into Bimble's now.
All right, everybody. What does anybody have less than a 30-foot movement speed?
While
Right.
we're right
Oh,
bef-
I'm doing this right now, too.
Current movement speed.
Strata.
But
Anybody
it
else?
did say after a short rest as well, and that thing that Orbeck had pinged.
before we all go through there, I'm gonna put that on everything except for familiars that breathes.
Does a short rest remove levels of exhaustion?
No.
It says it
Yeah,
right
he
here.
put that in.
Treatment,
He put
you
that
may
in.
remove these levels of exhaustion with either a long rest or a short rest.
Right, but what does the short rest treat? Why would you take a long rest to remove it if a short rest removes it?
I don't know.
Okay, so
Just
he-
looking.
It
here's
might
what
move,
I'm going
like,
I will
for
say-
level.
So I will say a short rest removes 1, but a long rest will move all 3. So you're down to 2 levels of exhaustion because you took
That's
a short
fair.
rest.
So what is your move?
I don't know how to
You're
remove
cutting
levels.
out at Mitt, and I do not know what you are asking, Dracul.
I am trying to figure out what Drada's movement is right now at 2 points
20.
of exhaustion. 20. Then Dracul will cast Long Strider on Drada to give her an additional 10 to put her to 30.
Okay. As this is all happening, and you are all figuring everything out, Mingsalia casts water breathing. Is that what I'm seeing?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Oh.
earlier you mentioned that the cave was up to the top and we couldn't get through it, so we had to hold our breath.
Yes,
to get
you
through
do
it.
have to swim through spore water. That was why I was asking your movement speed, because if you dash, it is 6 seconds to get from one side to the other, and you won't possibly drown or get lost because you can just go straight down the tunnel in one swoop. Everybody's movement speed is back up to the top, and you have water breathing, so you can take as long as you need to get through. Everybody gets through just fine.
Yay!
Yay.
Is anyone staying behind?
No.
No.
Squirrel!
No. Mingsalia,
Oh,
I will tell you what you want to know about the Shadowfell, but
We should go visit
Just-
it. I'm better
No.
with a visual hands-on learner.
that is not a current task.
With your natural 20 on history, you would know that this group is not fucking ready for the
We
Shadowfell
should do
in
it.
any way, shape, or form.
Yes, we are.
You
We
will
have-
all die.
Yay!
We are not ready for it.
New characters.
Death. The only thing that awaits you.
Right
I
under
can't
The only
Drada
thing that
attach to it.
awaits you
I
in the
can't get
Shadowfell.
attached to another character.
Right under Drada should be the tile that you should be able to move onto to move into the next area.
Yay! We need our
Let's
characters.
see.
How did
Okay,
you
who was
guys-
the first to go through?
How did you
Yeah.
guys even get down there? There
Ira.
wasn't even a hole over there.
Must have been covered.
Zyra. Go ahead. Who was after Zyra? Probably Drada, because you were right
It was
behind.
Rada. Yeah.
I'll go
And
second.
then
Where is she?
Probably.
Okay.
Where is she?
we'll do that
Zira.
and that. Before nobody move, because as soon as Drada walks through, there's going to be complete chaos as well as Zyra. So
Do we want to just end it here
got
for tonight?
Grayson, there's Cool.
No, we need to go another 4 hours.
If we're about to enter another
Orbit.
fight, I'm gonna need to call it night. I'm gonna be up in 5 hours for work.
Okay.
You call
Unless
yourself
you
a
want to
Marine.
interact with anybody, then you
I
can
think we can
before you
wait.
leave.
We can start that where we pop through basically at the beginning of the next session. I think that would be
That's
the
fine.
best.
Okay. End there.
Yeah.
No,
That's fine.
that gives us plenty
I'm
of
down
time to
for
go
that.
back and explore the portal.
Oh god.
I think we should all just turn around the moment we walk in there and be like, yeah, let's go take a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
definitely taking a long rest.
If we
We'll
pop
talk
our
to
heads
all
out
these
and there's
people the
enemies,
next time.
we're turning the fuck around and going long rest.
It's
There's
more
no
like
enemy.
it's people are going to be swarmed by being greeted, not hostility.
Yeah. This is not hostile.
Yeah. No, you're in a safe area, safe zone. This is a
Okay.
save point.
Ooh, good.
I'm
That's
gonna
someone-
call
Alright.
under
doesn't sound like it.
Bibble's tent.
So what you're saying is if we have a TBK, we'll return here.
Yeah.
No.
Is there a bonfire
If you have a
here?
TPK, we return to the Felicity Academy and we restart.
That would suck.
You also still have to go through the tutorial missions.
We do speed run it.
Oh, we can't skip the
We
tutorial.
skipped the tutorial.
No.
We can't just start at
I
level
feel
I
like
vote
we
we
all-
skip tutorial.
I
vote
think
we
we
start
would
at
be
level
that.
1 and learn our
Oh,
backstories first.
please
Can
stop.
you just like hit ABB repeatedly and like skip?
ABB.
R2, R2, L1, R2, left down, right up, and summon a tank.
Hold circle to skip scene.
As you exit the gates,
All right.
Do we get to level up now?
Yeah.
No.
Dang it.
Fuck.
Damn.
After all of
Because-
those mushroom things? Gosh.
Burn.
Yeah, we had to level up like 3 sessions ago. We need more.
I think your level up was technically 2 sessions ago.
I was close.
It was 3.
I guess.
I think we had a session with mushrooms and worms. We had a session with worms, travel, and a
Bar
fight
fight.
at a tavern, which is where you guys leveled up at the start of that session.
Yeah.
And then we had this session just now, fighting mushrooms and entering a
What if we
hideout.
enter the portal?
Yeah, this is the 3rd.
So wait, what level are we supposed to be right now?
6.
5.
5.
5.
6.
Okay.
5.
We should all just said 6.
Right?
5. There's a reason I have you at 5.
No, wait. Can I distort value for this?
Can you what?
Distort
I
the
said,
value
can I
and make it so we
Distort our
actually did.
value so that maybe, you know.
Activate distort value on your character level.
I opened up
It
this
doesn't
weird sheet
actually-
of paper, this parchment. It has
Yes,
my
yes,
name.
I
with a
will allow
level.
you to cast that. You can increase what people think your level is. That is just fine by me. You
Oh,
can
I
seem
love
much more powerful. That also means you're going to attract much more powerful characters to come fight you.
Yeah, do it, because then
Okay.
we level faster. Do
It's
it.
also
While
a temporary
being
effect.
underleveled for it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Aren't
do
we
it.
already attracting more powerful
Yeah.
characters?
Yes.
True.
Yeah,
You
naturally.
also discovered fucking portal to Shadowfell that you were not supposed to discover technically.
Well, we
Oops.
should go to the portal.
We should not.
After a long
Not
rest.
until we've had a long rest. Long rest
Actually,
first.
I don't even. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
right
Dragon
now.
needs to not have
Bora.
exhaustion.
I don't know
No,
why
for the
my owl
last
said
time,
no,
everyone.
No,
Christian,
give us
you
all
can go.
5
Don't
levels
let
of
everybody's
exhaustion.
talking dissuade you from going if you need to go. The session is over.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I need
gotta
to go.
fucking
All right.
be at work in 5 hours. So
Oh, good night, guys. That was
Good night.
fun.
Yep.
2
Have a
whole
good one,
sessions
everyone.
of combat. How do you like 8
Yeah.
players?
it was fun as fuck. Honestly.
Well, you ruined my plans, so that sucked. That's
I'm
okay.
just saying,
You
I've
ruined
gotten a
them.
lot of
Because
use
you
out
kept
of this
putting
grappling
things
hook,
next
and we
to
haven't
me.
even gone to the mountain yet.
They aren't going to let you run away.
Well, they didn't know I was going to run away.
I think your body language was saying, "I'm getting the fuck out of here."
I was.
I'm not gonna
was.
lie. If you made a run for it, Drada was gonna make a run for it.
Well, okay,
But-
so above the
but-
table, I knew that our friends were in there, Drada. So I was literally gonna like dip, and you guys think like, what the fuck? She just left us. But I was gonna get them and bring them back to help us. I mean, I had already said last session that I was
And she
gonna
would
go
have
for the
brought
whole.
6 level 16 characters.
Yeah, and it would have been
Yeah.
like done. It would have
okay,
been
we didn't
done,
need
but
them.
then he put those
Look.
stupid mushrooms next to me, and I couldn't leave.
This worked
You
out
could
perfect.
have.
We didn't even need them.
No, we did good, but it would have been done much faster.
Right, but you also wouldn't have leveled up until you left the Underdark. You might have the opportunity to level up before you leave the Underdark, depending on what occurs.
Yes.
Sure.
If we go to the Shadowfell, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
After a long rest, I
Why
am
I
totally
saying
down.
that?
Yeah, let's do
Why
it.
am I
Long
saying that?
fucking rest first.
We're
Yeah.
supposed to be going to Mount Nevaeh, guys. We can't go
We
to Shadow
can.
right
Let's
now.
take
This
the
is
Shadowfell
the
version.
short route.
That's like taking the Nether.
We already took
Another-
the short route, so we
We can-
saved
we can
time.
do
So we
another
got plenty
portal
of
in the
time for
Nether.
side quests.
We haven't even gotten halfway through the Underdark. This is just
Right.
my friends.
You
There
also
are
have no
friends.
way back, and you don't know if that portal's going to close at any point in time either.
We should go there now. Then.
Okay, that's maybe not a good idea anymore.
No.
Yeah, you guys don't have planar teleport yet.
Yes.
I'll get there.
I like
You
the
are
yet, though.
easily able to be trapped in
What
places
can
that are
I-
not your
what
home
can
world.
What can I tinker and create that would get us back?
And Dracul's just gonna look at Valeth and be like, do those two have a fucking death wish?
Yes.
Kind of glancing over his shoulder at Minxalia and Grayson.
He will very make eye contact with you and say yes.
I mean, I'm saying I don't mind going if we have a way back.
Minxalia is gonna look at Jakul and then the other Jakul and wonder what happened.
The other Dracul?
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
What? Alrighty then. On that
Or
note,
they're two
I'll
Draculs.
catch you all later. Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm going to bed too. Good night,
I don't
guys.
know.
See
The
y'all
Foundry
next
says
time.
that there's 2 of you right there.
No,
Oh.
there's
I see just one.
Hallucinations from the Shadowfell.
Or from the myconid spores.
No.
So, therapy above the table, how pissed are you that you rolled really terrible to see the fucking portal to Shadowfell?
I wanted to go down there and convince the party to go, knowing that it would be awful. I am way too excited to go there. I know.
Yeah.
I knew likely that the portal would shut behind us. By the way, that's why I was hoping to go through there with people. Not alone, with people.
With your meat shields.
Correct.
The portal's not gonna close behind you.
I was really going to try to convince Valeth to go though, because seeing his deity. So
Well, that he would already know that just because you're in the Shadowfell doesn't mean you're standing next to the Raven Queen or Kalemvor.
I know. But
The
we can find him.
Shadowfell is extremely large. It's
That's
the size
okay.
of Felicity, and it's a full fucking nation in another dimension.
Excellent.
So you have to climb the hierarchy of the nation in order to get an audience with the Raven Queen. And even then, you might just show up and die.
That's okay.
They're also constantly at war. And you would also be highly susceptible to a lot of shit going on there because you could piss off every part and every aspect of everybody just by existing there.
Yay! How?
Vecna is the direct patron that would be antithesis to the Raven Queen. You're channeling his power, and it would be easily recognizable as his power is actually the power of Orcus, which is the one at war with
But are they
the Raven
both in
Queen.
the Underdark?
You're not in the Underdark if you go to Shadowfell.
Oh, well, sorry. Are they both in the Shadowfell?
Yes.
Okay.
Orcus and the Raven Queen are actively battling over possession of Shadowfell. She is the primary ruler of Shadowfell, but he still controls a portion of Shadowfell. And he continues to try to nip away at what power she has in Shadowfell, and she tries to squash his efforts.
Go through the portal, and then...
And the third player that only you know about right now, well, I guess Valeth also knows about him, is also actively trying to gain purchase as a lesser deity in Shadowfell. So there's 3 parties at war right there.
And I'm connected with all 3, so why not? But go portal. Dang, that's okay. We'll get there eventually. We just have to go through all the stuff in Mountain of Ea first. Did I disconnect?
No,
you're here.
No, you're here.
I just provided 4 separate statements with a pause, and then there was 0 reply, so I was checking.
I am trying to send a message to 2 people that I am not friends with on Discord, so I'm just going to have to do it in a spoiler.
By the way, I had a talk with somebody, and the campaign setting is going to get worse for the Thursday one.
Oh.
Okay. I did a test thing in Bowen's campaign for Fluffy Faggoteer, my bard,
Okay.
and he had me fight the NPCs there, and I fought them and didn't have any of my college set up or anything like that, so I literally had nothing but a single +3 rapier. So I got my ass handed to me, of course.
Yeah.
And I went into death saving throws, and he asked me to do the death saving throws to test a feature in Foundry that he has, and I immediately rolled a natural 1 and then a 3.
Nice.
That's how my characters go in campaigns. Usually,
You're
first
just a
session, I'm
forever
unconscious
DM.
or dead.
I think you'll be fine.
I
Nothing-
actively died the first time I played in your campaign.
It was. Listen, you only went unconscious like 3 or 4 of your solo sessions.
Yeah, I might die tomorrow. I mean, you might not be the
Yeah.
only one.
Oh, that's right. Yours is the Fae, correct?
Yep,
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one.
indeed. She's gonna have to get a bag of holding or something because she can't carry anything. So.
Yep, you're the only one who's currently encumbered.
Literally has nothing in her inventory.